Uh, hello? 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 Oh my god. When was the last time I'm streaming? Last month? I don't know, I forgot. I think 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. Anyway, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. I hope you have a nice Sunday today. I'm iFroze. We are back to Limbus company story after 1 year not playing or not progressing the story. Obviously, there's a lot spoiler in my timeline here and there. And maybe you already know, but some of the meme are obviously meme, not the story. But I hope I forgot everything about it. I hope that I don't remember anything about the spoiler I saw because, you know. I mean, even though I know the spoiler of even if I watch the spoiler, I don't think it's gonna be stick on my memory because I have memory of goldfish, so I don't need to worry about when I saw a spoiler. Anyway, it's been 1 year since I last streaming Limbus Company, which is I think the Kanto Egg Part 3. Yeah. So if I remember correctly, last time we just washing bed, making grandma taking a bath with Honglu, and then we have the philosophy man Jia Q, who keep asking us. I mean, who keep asking Honglu what the song you need, and then we have some random dude that the head is getting popped off because they do not have monk. Oh god, that's made me really all the time. Is it really 1 year? Yeah, it's really 1 year. I mean, the Kanto 9 is out, and in one month and a half we're going to get the Kanto 10, which is Mersal Studium Punctum, if I remember correctly. So there's a really lot of content I'm missing out, and the story that I'm probably yeah, you know. Anyway, hello, I forgot to introduce myself. Hello, my name is iFroze. I'm just a variety streamer. I'd like to drawing, singing, and stream a lot of games. Probably get games. Anyway, hello streamer, hello. Yo, hi man. I forgot did we end after saving the Chinese girl failure? We end up in the I think my last time on Kanto A Part 3 that we celebrating it things. There's some devious thing like who's that again? The Honglu fiance. No, not fiance. What is that called for the girl? Fiance? No, not fiance. Is it fiance? And her sister and Honglu's sister who is from what's that name? Key Corp? I forgot about. I really forgot about the tale, but that is really some devious things in the end, which sister. Yes, the older sister. Was it older sister? No, not the older sister. Maybe the older sister. Someone from the family that on the other district. I forgot. Someone beautiful. Not really beautiful. Well, it's really beautiful actually. It's just really a scary woman, if I remember correctly, or describing it. I think that talking with Bao, Bao. I forgot what is his name. Bao. I don't remember. Dang it. What the most important is we will be turning your file into success. Yes, let's go. Today we're going to have Xichun Uma Musume. So, I mean, it's Xichun cultivation. It's Xichun cultivation in the what district? What district we are? No. Oh shit! Oh, I forgot. What district we are now? I really forgot. Anyway, it's time to start this. Just a disclaimer. I actually have no. I actually finished the stack of the Intervallo to Xichun Musume, just to getting the reward. I actually skipping every story about it, so I don't remember anything. Maybe the last boss I remember about that, but that is that, and this is this. That is that, and this is this. Go. 이건 이거다. Alright, let's switch it out. Okay, go. Game audio daijoubu desu ka? Is it too loud? Is the game audio okay? Is it too loud or not? I remember that there's a Xichun sprite that on the what is that? Empress outfit. It's really beautiful. My Xichun. Ever love Xichun? Baby Xichun. The baby Xichun is really funny. I still cannot forget about it. The funny of baby Xichun. Oh, do I need to reposition in my PNG? I wonder. Should I? I'm wondering if it's bothering the text on the screen or not. Oh, we're going to find out. Don't worry about it. Surely. Also, for disclaimer in the part that next week I'm going to be hopefully I'm going to full streaming again. I'm going to catch up Kanto 9 story. Maybe I don't know. I'm still not unsure. I'm still unsure. Should I do a 3-part in a row, or I'm giving a part a week? Anyway, we are here. Is the audio too loud? Is it too loud? Okay, how's the audio? Is it too loud rather than my voice? Alright, how's my audio? I increased my mic output. Hopefully it sounds clear enough, my voice. But I don't know about the game audio. You know what? Let me hear it on the YouTube. Hopefully I cannot hear. I cannot hear it, unfortunately. I should listening it from phone, not from this. Yeah, don't worry about my Limbus background music. I love it. It's working as intended. I think it's working as intended. Okay. Alright, my voice is clear, the game is not too loud, so it's perfectly balanced. Now, what we have here, as you guys say, as I said that I have finished. Now, actually, I have pulling many times, but the story is not reaching any far. Wait, not that. I'm still in here, Spring Duplication, which is hardcore. Now I don't have any memory, I don't have any budget for that. Yeah, I'm totally broke, don't worry about it. Anyway, let's start this. Let's see, let's find out. Wait, not that one. Oh god, I almost start Kanto 9 yearly. Anyway, here. We have cleared this. But I don't read any story of this because I really need that reward. I forgot what was that ID out on the piece that I need the lunacy for this. I really speedrunning it because for reward, solely for reward. I don't read anything about the story, so I hope we have a good refreshment for here. Here we go. The family hierarchy proof. The howl was chill. with tense air. Enters prison, all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Yuan-chun, with her lips slightly curled into mirthless sneer. Ah, this is what I mean. From the family from the other district that married on the other district man. Jia Yuan-chun, okay. And at the center of it all sat Xichun, unsure of what to say next. Come on, baby! Come on, girl! Okay, now I think about it, isn't like Xichun really young to be like a family head? That's insane achievement. Oh, really? Oh, she really from Keycorp, okay. Jia Yuan-chun. Well, everyone. Jia Yuan-chun, seated next to the hero's seat upon which Xichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. How the heck? Alright, you took the entirety of this interval without any story. That's right. I skipped this interval entirely, just get any reward, so I don't remember anything. So I don't know anything. Greeting Manager Square, I am a Farius Delusion, nice to meet you. Okay, nice to meet you. Welcome to... Oh god. I love that everyone just infected by Don Quixote speech. I mean, I do. On my Discord, I sometimes also speak like that, the British or the Royal British. It's really funny. I mean, it's fun to speak like that. Okay, let's continue. Honored head of the homes, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and she nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Xichun cares, who stay here at our hacker, seems to be extending without foreseeable and... Hey, wait, hey, I mean, we guess, alright? Hey, you treat your guests with at utmost presence. Isn't she technically from Kiko? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that our hardcore? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Jia Xichun, the family hierarchy herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarchies to assert her own dominance over this proceeding. As we are all aware, Venerable former GMU has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of hardcore prospect. Even after I departed definitively for Keycorp, Venerable former GMU has always worried and missive to confer such matter with me. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we are already dismissed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking the code. Right? She's really suspicious. I mean, from the line text itself and the face she's making, is something is fishy here. Hopefully not. Surely not, surely, hopefully. Who knows? Thus, as it naturally follows that I will be the inheritor of the venerable GMU's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we continue to discuss and determine the future of Echo. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to the main character of this skin, or something. Your grace certainly befit your station, Lady Yuan-chun. We are impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongyuan, despite your already at saturated skill. I'm sorry, it's so funny. This is like your liquor. What is that again? I forgot what it's called. Xichun. Oh, you still alive? Damn. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yuan-chun. Ah, my parents. I'm ashamed that they couldn't be here. I have always sung praise of your expertise, Lady Yuan-chun. Oh, you're still alive too? Damn, you survived, huh? The sound from the participants are just as protracted, honest obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those hosts, we are under investigation for consulting with the force foreign to Hongyuan. Their vacuum must feel by their children generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarchy war. Very well, then shall we? Crowning Xichun? Welcome, Xichun, the next person to set up upon the seat of Hongyuan's family hierarchy. Greetings, well, let us begin. Hey, that's rude! Hey, that's rude to my girl! Hey! For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of her world. She really just... And oh my god. Feel bad for Xichun, man. Xichun's expression immediately soars as Yuan Chun unceremoniously cut off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussion and the passage of new major policy items have been tabled for that long. Distributive contribution break auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, big sister Yuan Chun. Passing the distributive consumer right auction policy will allow the open auction for any remaining rooms today before the consent days. And the quarterly amnesty won't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain family and high net worth influenced by guaranteeing them large real estate assignment regardless of their performance in previous quarter. Oh wait, my PNG is bothering obstructing the nameplate. Let me move it. Hold on a second. Not that one. Dochi. Moving a little, coming into here. There you go. Alright, it should be not bothering anything, right? Surely, hopefully. Can I go into a little higher? Yeah. Can we get much higher? Alright, should be not bothering anything but the number damage that we're going to deal. Surely. Alright, there you go. So, on the Hongyuan attack during the hierarchy war or battle, we have many other outsider organizations that are trying to occupy the Heisho army, right? So Xichun here is saying that the previous traitor should be guaranteed or giving anything about it. Xichun stuttered a little, flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle Hakop economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, this policy were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of select a few families and high-ranking officials of Hakop. If I may, venerable hero, lining the pockets. That is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect to the society and make repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Before we continue, Xichun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the extension of the new family haircut, the perceived value of Hongyuan has been racing to the, or lack of better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hongyuan's concern and his lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarchy. Bro, we just ascending. What do you expect from something that just newly hired? Do you expect that new employee hired without any training running well? There should be a little gap time. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and represent the free fall and restore prosperity and goodness to Hongyuan once again. Yeah, okay, that's mine. That's the family right job, right? Why are you? If you had pursued Hacker Ethical of Association, you would have known that should Hacker be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the 4 Great House and the board director of voice must also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of director, that is us, has determined that we are now in state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everyone got led my attention to the family was legitimate down the final approval. This unseemly rumor and slander are thinking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So what is this, if not a state of crisis? How about you reveal yourself? Why aren't you on the keyboard? And we will adopt the new family hierarchy quality when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension. Jia Yun-chun was somehow turning the room against Xichun, without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly thinking her core value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any family represent, stepped up to point out how Jia Xichun's swift action were that finally repelled the outside force that had marched right at Hongyun front hard. See? Our manager get it. Of course, we are on the front line, bro. We are on the front line. Of course we get it. Or how she deftly maneuver her focus to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos with it the Wan Yuan. She had not shown any glaring sign of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but... First-word board member. Everyone in Hongyun's board of directors, the head of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped at their minds. You freaking selfish pepper! What a selfish person you are. I mean, bro, our girl is surviving alone without any big force. I mean, there's a Limbus company backup, but that is that. It's not that big compared to other pros. Which hiring the fingers. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Xichun? Yeah? Very well, then proceed. We are waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years quarterly net revenue record for Hongyuan singularity related business. Your calculation on next year's fiscal debt forecast and the exact recipe and version number for the balls that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's wow, you're speaking financial now, huh? The Venerable here has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing all of our materials to my god, that way. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongyuan has the family hierarchy ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answer regarding Hongyuan historical statistics. Oh? That seems like insider person say. Jia Yun-chun must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchies were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Xian Huang worm, or something of the equivalent. And she's using a target to target Xichun weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarchy without the Amna worm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibility tied to the venerable seat of the hierarchy GMU are matched only by the great power bestowed over it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstance, our hands may be forced to call the vote in the motion of no confidence. The motion of no confidence. A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political official, can result in the removal. What? Can result in the removal of chief executive from office. So they're going after Xichun powers. Something wrong. This family is wrong, huh? So this is the picture of Xichun wanted point. impotent family, he was stammering and stumbling through her first meeting, to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the hardcore board of directors. What about the entire board? Seemed to limit got none of respect for the last or us. Never trust. It was overly upset with number and optimization. I'll be the first one to take you out the month no longer used for. You're not only one more piece of. So can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. Mars would have let the chair long go if it weren't for this last. In her cup, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hero powers will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarchy in name only. So, they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to. The assembly will now consider the motion of non-confidence. Whoa, we really just got cut here. Are there any objection to bringing the motion of non-confidence against family hero Xichun to the floor? Imagine that our big brother philosophy coming here. Oh, hold on. The thought of non-confidence is an item you can invoke so likely. The Shi family has no objection. Hey, you still laugh too. Let's say the Wang family has no objection either. You guys just had this Xichun, isn't it? Ah, there you go. Honglu. Who's that? I forgot. Fiancé. The rest of the previous family head seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power were my youthful face, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family head were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Yuanqin good grace. The face seemed old. Now guys, what if... Let's say that if Honglu on the place of Xichun right now, what Honglu answer will be? I think if Honglu on the Xichun place right now on the family hierarchy, won't everyone just stay still quiet, just following his word? If I remember correctly, on the Jia Baoyu uptight story, that he ready for war, a wing war. If I remember correctly, he was already cleaning all the mess on the Daguan Yuan. All the traitor is cleaning up, and he also says every heisho into his palm for preparation to the wing war. Now, in the note that he not using any worm from the grandma. He's not using any worm from the grandma, and yet he's succeed in seizing our Heisho power. Isn't that crazy? That's really crazy, honestly. Honestly, it's crazy. It's honestly crazy how on the other mirror world that he actually became the head of family and then says our Heisho into under his wing and then prepare for wings. That's just crazy for me. But still though, that's... Wait. Does Xichun die in the mirror world where Honglu become the family head? Huh, I forgot. Can someone remind me? I mean, Ismail exists. Ismail Xichun exists, but that is that. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner for me with Wig. It's for the fixing to simply watch and do not. Right? Annie will not dislike Don Quixote. They're working all over Xichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we can let injustice transpire a bit. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous with your help, Don Quixote. You really like a sibling, huh? Come on, let's do it together, okay? Very well. I'm in agreement. Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time. What are you doing? If there are no objections, 1, 2. The assembly will put this resin on the pot in a bone, and what we have here? Will we see Don Quixote in action or some other party coming in? This is interesting. This is getting interesting. 3. Here, objection. Oh, my boy is in class. Let's go. Boy, have you been tall? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment, alone. No. Guys, look at her face. What is the face? That's a freaking trolling face. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, that was evolved indeed. What unmitigated pursuit of justice thou has become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly, my efforts have finally borne fruit. What? What the hell? Didn't get her head with sudden drop on of you something? No, wait, no! What happened there, Don Quixote? We were going to... What? We have to cheating together! Huh? I had taken Ty's suggestion to mean that we must voice our disaffection through the official channels borrowing the titles of the illustrious red gays in the Department of Ancestry. Disputing the succession of power on such high level government hardly ever resolved with gun standing. Was do not agree? Debated. Also, our chat message supposed to appear on the stream? No, because I haven't set it up yet. I haven't figured out making a plugin for that in the OBS. That's funny. Oh god, that's funny. Maybe after the stream I'm going to find the new version of chat box. Making one should be easy. Why are you normal all of a sudden? Oh lord, what just happened? What happened to the family, big boy? Oh well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus company rolls now. There seems to have been unexpected outbursts from Xichun guys. Withdraw your objection and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as official statement. It was... Sinclair is ever shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it you have full confidence in her ability. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Xichun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibility of the family he runs? His voice continued to shrivel into a corner. He can, and how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarchy evaluation, Jia Baoyu donated the coin he received from Jia Q to you. Essentially, you pity partied your way to victory. Pity party? And for your ascension, Jia Q and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the sea. Has there even been a single victory obtained by your own hands in that entire process? She is not wrong. Technically, she's not wrong. But that also means that we are supporting her. But have we not all been witness to the quality of she has exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame snacking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like a waiting buffoon. Wow, who is this speaking? Is this the big philosophy man? This sounds like the big philosophy man, bro. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through. Jia Yunchan merciless dismantling of Jia Xichun. Oh, the BM is changing, bro. Yet, I see this point. Oh, it's Zigo, let's go! Oh, it's the Pingy. Oh well, I forgot that if someone is not revealed, you can still check their icon in the log until they are revealed. We have been witness to the quality of sex between family Rafaels and her own ascension. Her own ascension. This is the line underlined that must be pointed out. You must have no shame snagging for it, yeah? Yet, I see the point. The hero, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established question before all. Xichun! This is the place for an outsider to speak. But proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an announcement! What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chatting for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Oh my god, that's a really sharp tone there. Hey outsider who leaving the hard curb into key curb. Don't dare you say anything to Ish. You do not have any permission in this regard of the family, do you? You have said it yourself, no? That the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarchy were difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans shall have laid out the result quite obviously. See? Xichun got it. Very well, a fair challenge between clans, which will preclude the participation of the family hierarchy Heishopek and the Jialan guards. So, you will remove her bow cannon, and you carrot before the game even begins. Why not make this a series of sparring match in both academy and martial art, if such is the case? What audacity, do you truly have that much faith in Xichun's ability? But why you doubting it? Why you refuse? You must know the consequence of failing this match, no? It will be unanimous, one-sided end to the heart of no confidence, and naturally any and all rights appearing to family hierarchy shall be transferred to the board of directors. Isn't that exactly what you want? That is fine by us. We are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underling don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But, in the midst of confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree yet defiant voice rang out, Hong's retort. That's not true at all, big sister Yuan-chun. We actually have just as much confidence in Xichun as she does. His wide eyes stared directly and unblinkingly into Jia Yuan-chun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Oh, let's go! Let's go, smile boy! Express yourself! Impudent child! How dare he stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 moment to prove before all in audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again directly challenge the independent rights and power bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequence of such recalcitrance will be no different from those that the traitors are facing, won't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, what? Xichun turns around toward us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us to outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring match, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of form for whom it may be. learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach a few things, but who knows how long the research for one such master might take. Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring Tempest dead when he walls, which may take up 2 months. Why not learn now and relinquish about a part of your power as the family who come to the boards of director? It seems that his fellow outsider mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? The Xichun master, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. What? 13 master to teach Xichun, let's go! Zio gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinner, and the assembly came to an end. Oi! Yo! We become the teacher, let's go! The sinner became teacher, oh my god, I don't have any faith on that. That's kinda... what do you expect, honestly? Alright, 12 teacher. Oh well, she said 13, but you know, Dante can teach. how Xichun gonna understand Dante, honestly? Alright, let's see the second ceremony. God, this is so funny. They were planning to trade Jia Xichun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Hey, no. Haha, of course not, Xichun. Big sister mentioned us all snake. You just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be family hierarch. But Xichun, when you're always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you, not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now... Now... things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hero, and she's right. I pretty much luck into this position. Xichun, don't tell me that woman bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? No, my baby girl is crying. She's sad. I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambush. I'm afraid that the response of the family hierarchy might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. That's my goat, Marcel, the master of observing. The heck, Xichun? I don't remember being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us at the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know we are, didn't you? Where did all that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? Oh well, of course. So, Xichun, what do you want to do? You're asking like yes. Bro, asking like yo, you asking Honglu, what Hong you need? Xichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let that happen, Big Star Xichun going to continue expanding her influence here, and then her corp going to be absorbed by Key Corp. I'm sure she's and our board of directors have been causing up to each other for a long time. Yes, the implication that her testament on her influence were true. Yeah, it's true. Before she left her key cup, Big Sister Xichun used to always accompany GMU to this assembly. If we just let them hold the thought of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch scope of war, and who knows, they might even call for a re-evaluation. However unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Xichun, I think her definition of harmony and prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't hardcore prosperity, it's Dagon Yuan. And I know that this all has something to do with its side to kick off, which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure there will already have plenty also behind my back. That's right. Knowing this and aware of this is already making you a good leader, so you can counter it. By the way, I forgot that this Intervallo is on voice, so I'm kinda tired of voicing all this. I hope you guys enjoying listening it. No need to reading it because Project Moon fan cannot read, you know. Don't forget to stay hydrated and also stretch your body. Okay. Hope you guys don't listen to that crack back. Anyway, let's continue. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hongyun future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hongyun is... Tell me, Xichun. What am I want to change the High Corps to be kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great, so I decided then, we just need Fao to deliver the... we just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Saudi. She's wrong. So, to summarize, the responsibility of training Xichun to win these matches, I mean, this amorphous task upon which hangs the family hero's fate in almost every phase, of which is entirely under Jia Yuanchun's control, by the way, and is probably a trap within dexterity is ours. And we have to explain that to Saudi? Huh? No? That sounds like a lot of work when you put it like, Post-mortem reports have become quite rote. Sometimes later. Wait, Thomas impressed upon the illustrations that guess that wasn't a bad idea this time. Sinclair stared back at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Saudi. Look at that Saudi smile, that's really scary. Yes, and I understand that as well for the 8th time. As always, Saudi was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days during which the sparring match tests. Whatever will be happening as well. Great. Then, let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out like that. But something just... Yes, so let's give it our best. Totally agree. We must everything again. And what? Limbus company was always going to remain here, and as Miss Jia Xichun acclimates herself to the responsibility of the family work, it was always part of our plan. Well, actually I'm glad I took first advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LSP mission. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident report back during the G Corp accident had I known. I believe I should be explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hero position, which must still be owned by 13 eyes. Oh, whoa. The big philosophy brother is alone. Going outside alone, huh? I suppose I don't have to worry about that. I wonder what he's doing. Oh, so that's why they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors knock, but put it in Yuachun's hands. And that would have led to that snack to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarchy. Again, such insidious foe will entomb as her weapon. The most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head on. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you need to prolong your company's stay in Daguanyuan? This is also a prime opportunity for Xichun to further solidify her influence here, depending the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone part, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we are not, because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Oh. Also, were you serious back then where you went said we are going to beg to teach Xichun? All 12 of us? I won't object selecting only a few us with better aptitude to be educators. By the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our ability. Of course, the result weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to unexpected accident. Miss Otis, that is a statement mirrored in Narbat vision reef with a factual reflection. I am of the stance that quality of a good teacher are defined, not by such statistic. So, you must be the one who plays last in that scale. Oh. 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 Oh my god, that's so... Just don't say anything loud, bud. Best not to send out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. My lord had said that from the virtues we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be teacher. I also team best the teaching. 6 from autos who come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I'm preparing a lesson plan for you, Xichun, or family hero. Never change, Don Quixote. Whoa, you sure it's gone that fast? So, what are these yellow wormy things here? This is a star. Twinkling, twinkling in its radiance. According to this schedule you have prepared, the student will have negative 3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan execution will require a cooperation from the core. Oh, yeah, told me mistake more fat indeed. I shall correct its post haste. Ziyong going to question why I'm here. Oh my god. Ziyong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit on the curriculum with her usual question moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Ziyong grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plan in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Ziyong. We barely have any fault that go around ourselves, so I understand that it can't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. Alright, I'm going to mute for a little. I'm sorry. If anything, that is kind of funny, if I have to say. Because, the reason have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Like, based from our experience, from, as from the point of view of outsider, everyone who have been working with Limbus company booths, there is nothing going as planned. It always improvise or something just happen in the middle of something. Like from retrieving the golden book, it's not just as going smoothly. It's like it has been planned that it's going to break up something. something bad is going to happen, and that is exactly what the LCB bus doing. It's either we are the cause or we are in the part of the cause. That is something that I found interesting in our experience. Like, alright, on the first canto that we are just a bunch of random silly goofy person sinner, and then getting going bit up, bit here, blah 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 blah. But that is that, and this is this. When everything sounds like going too smoothly, but end up something coming from outsider bothering over. I see that you have all individual work on your lesson plan as per the Xichun request. Hey yo, Zilu! Woo! Bunny! Oh my god, she's not. Oh god, she's not wearing the outfit. She's not wearing the. She's not wearing the Heisha outfit. I have received a total of 12 lesson plan. Hold on, shouldn't there be a 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Huh? Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too. That is because... Why she puts it like that? So wouldn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Is it Don? Or is it Headcliff? Ah! I know that Heathcliff doesn't have education background, but yeah, that's still kind of funny. the difference is kind of funny. Sorry. Oh, it's not Heathcliff. What? Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could possibly... it's Sinclair. What? Oh, hey, Germany boy, you are very well educated. In the school, how you not doing the homework? You disappoint me, Sinclair. You, Sinclair, you've been out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of paper, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair artist papers. Phew, I'm done. What? What? What do you... What? Sorry, I got into making lesson plan and just can't stop myself from writing you. Oh my god. Bro has the stack of paper prepared for lesson. In fact, our boy Sinclair did not disappoint us. They are excellently prepared for our baby Xichun trading. It is well prepared. Or you can say that Sinclair is over prepared, like Steamer said. That's really good. I guess that German boys, our German boys that have been educated since in the school, is actually have proof that education will have a purpose and it's actually apply to anything. And she received it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stock. 108 analytical approach. Hey, we boy. 108 analytical approach to an aesthetic AAA. What is that? Is that ratio analysis? What does AA mean? And how do you plan to explore our 108 approach in a month? Appreciation of artistry in assassination. Where do you get that, my boy? Appreciation of artistry in assassination. You see that Ryosu face? In the voice? In the voice of smoking just creaking? You went too far. Right? Sorry. Maybe I can continue reading for those 100 I approach. What pen did you use? It's quite a fast gun and the paper has partially melted. Ah, lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. Some? Painting? Huh? Zilu? Entrails cutting the world. Hey. Now you know how I start to appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Oi, did it together? Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. What the is on the paper? Oh my god! Bro, Zilu is assassin. Bro, Zilu is Hazel. They're excellent in assassin, bro. How does something that hard of assassin can surprise some of Zilu? My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for lesson. Thus, it goes to this card pile. Weak sauce. Zilu crumpled up the paper with her station and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Regeneration. Impressive title. Ooh, impressive title indeed. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hands when the situation calls for it. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long sleeve fashion practice. Gregor. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a... What? Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bookworm is totally cool. Why? Wait. Bro, just really writing that confidently with that smile. Gregor, that's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are. Oh, that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm that shift where we can all come to see our flaw not as falling but as evidence of our individuality, which will usher in a world where we can carry on without our life, no matter what kind of arm we have. Is this book racism? Is this a bug racism? Discard. Next. Zilla quickly flipped through the page. Intro to Denigrative Linguistic. Subheading The Power of Words. Stick and stone may break their bones. So let's add word to the... My character include the ability to dress down on a pendant so hard they fall to their knee and beg me to stop. You sure this is a turtle lesson that requires Xichun to learn? Otis? I have plans for application as well. The lesson teach method pertaining to disguising compliment and criticism and vice versa. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I've concluded from my hitherto observation that Xichun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instruction to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontation. Is this a curriculum to make the best babbler or the best family hero out of me? Oh my god. Zilla seems quite interested, but Xichun's feminine veto eventually overruled this question. Oh, justice. On justice. Justice! Justice, huh? I wonder who is that? Another impressive title. Subheading methodology of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Painting! wherefore. Next. Practice of ego splitting concerning intermirror conflict between the self and the reflection, and paradoxically fractal theory of idealism in which one attempt to open an opening door to open the door. This is Isang, isn't it? If you find ideal, you're going to be Isang, isn't it? Utterly incomprehensible discard. Perhaps Miss Josie at first. What the hell you writing there, my boy Sang? There's a splitting concerning mirror of conflict between the self and reflection, and paradoxical factor theory of idealism, which one attempt to open an opening door to open the door. Oh my god. Perhaps Miss Yoshiat's face to truncate the lesson titles have been taken in earnest. That's not ideal. Survival and exploration. Survival and exploration. This sounds like a fish mile, isn't it? Is it fish mile? Sounds like fish mile, though. 21% to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occur because the team was distracted during the leader lecture. Who? Who's writing this? Wait, pay attention when the action. Wait, pay attention. This possibility, Marcel? How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving to step ahead. Finally, I've narrowed to them to doors. Marcel? Ismail? Survive, huh? And into Shredder Queen. When did that pepper shadow get there? It just randomly out of the spawn. Convenient spawn. The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cake or to interior mode, especially useful when getting lecture. Hey, if you got good enough at you can do that with nuts too. Rodian, what are you teaching? What are you planning to? Ah, so it was you made the scrunching noise in our last meeting. What? Nice. You take me up from here. The art of social maneuver. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in someone bad-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smile have ways of disarming people, giving them a pause and making them hesitate. I remember that Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dagonian people who hated him. I see. I can quite bring myself to throw this into Twitter. Oh my god, that's the first time we accept something. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for... What? What is that? How to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Command? Surely this is Marcel, right? This lesson plan was designed based on Rodian's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered to be his unique strength. Okay. How to remain complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Is there something Kanto 10 spoiler? This sounds like a Kanto 10 spoiler, honestly. Honestly, that looks like a Kanto 10 spoiler. Result, your day is numbered. Let us consider whether the standing in complete stillness for a week is quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack should shut up and grab your weapon. Hitting! Oh my god, yep, always gotta read the full print. It's my philosophy that reason doesn't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. I guess that's on your personality, huh? Exit sort of and drop your whip. Martial prowess indeed indispensable part of the family hierarchy. but our focus is not on developing a hierarchy of syndicate. Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh, that's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kinda losing me, but I'm still on board. Is that Faust? Oh, this is Faust. For systematic translation in rational self-interest, vessels of driven societies, and is it still going? That was 1/5 to full. What? It seems that the same trouble has My goodness, what the hell is wrong with you two? Error in the title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed. After Xichun took the majority of our lesson plans. Finally. Now that's over. Yeah, it's finally my turn. 108. Let's go. She asked ChatGPT for the task. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. GPT. Guess a self part-timer. Phew! Sinclair sighed with the gravity of someone was just being bestowed with the most important mission on his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So, I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. Can you just change BGM like that, bro? Damn. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. Whoa! Okay, that's fire. My boy Sinclair is fire. We have to accept that everyone stumbled at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I why was yesterday more? Suddenly we get a flashback to Kanto 2. That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping on deep side. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to know your own capability, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there. What's up acting like you're infinitely more enlightened a person than I am? Of course. I have pre-kept speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. Oh, I never would imagine Sinclair will be this to it. Yeah, too bad listen to it that is not even listening to what Xichun's saying. Following that, your company... it seems Zilla has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now how have it been going, everyone? Class has been going well? My program was special. Oh, okay, so doesn't know. Okay, so doesn't know. That was so the impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded piece of her lesson plan in her hands. Well, it wasn't complete, but at least Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Phew, Miss Zigong and Miss Saudi have prepared 30 days worth of lesson plan. Would you like to attack a loot? But Zigong and Saudi were looking at the dozen of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong, especially, was looking away with unmistakable expression of pity. So, he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining to Zilu? I cannot bring myself to tell him, apologize. So, this young man produced this entire such-able stack of lesson plan all on his own? I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such illness before, I understand. Wait, so the plans of Sinclair supposed to be in the Shredder too? But Zilla cannot bring it to Shredder because the effort Sinclair have put? However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating asked one of Jia's Xichun teacher. Oh, shall I call you Pupil Sinclair to be exact? Oh, wait, where? What? Haha, this has a mistake, right? Isn't Xichun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistake. My lord has specifically truth that you are to learn from this as well. What? Xichun? Wait, JQ is have an eye. JQ have eyes on Sinclair? Oh, what? What? Seriously? This is so funny. This isn't right, guys. This isn't right. But look at you. You are really on the seat, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you have fun on the teaching. Have you studied well? Now this looks like a proper classroom. What felt pretty dang empty with just sitting there on her own, don't you think? Besides, I was seeing was an expert on going to school, right? School was luxury for me, you know. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I have want to go back to school. Yeah, you should learn to be grateful. I don't know my teaching just to anyone. Don't forget you have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervising. Oh, this you. Always got your swap box and treat letter I learned about something after every single battle anyway. And you smile, you always get happy fixed on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. Wait, what? That's something I didn't know about it. I have ensured that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yisang. I thought we were the super underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together. That evolution painted a twisted picture of true scale of train. The sole measure of which erroneously relate on Italian physical mind. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, Melody! You have won yourself a desk mat, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. A bestie? What? Men forced to attend the school again after running women class. Wait, why is Xichun sparkling like that? Desk mat? Bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Eh? Xichun's eye widened up with confusion. As though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. You see that first? You see that first? When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institution. Xichun? This is par, of course, for the children of Hongyuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hero. The reason being that school can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. No way! No way! No way! Xichun got no friend! Eh? So that's Smith and Bestie? Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other senior as his teacher. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other way when they does share their homework with one another if one forgot to do. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school times. Why? Xichun, who is so excited of having a schoolmate? So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. Look at her smug face. Look at her. Disappointed. It may have come a few years late, but I'm moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember like yesterday, Xichun would sit and watch the other kid walk to school from distance. Tears welling in her eyes. Tears? What? Dude! Oh, That reminds me, one day out of nowhere she starts saying something about eating from lunchbox with friend. No, that's so slowly. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it. But she snuck into kitchen and why don't you get a lesson pen to write? Come on. 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. Oh god, I didn't realize that Zigong really short. Well, not that short because even this is above average of woman height in the Asia. Thinking about Don Quixote, I think Don Quixote is about 160. Yeah, about 100. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zilu and Miss Saudi. Have you any talk on this matter? Slacker. What was that? What? 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 Whoa. What? I said nothing. What happened with him? Dude. What do you mean? Is he only slacker? By organizing that ungodly amount of tasks? Okay. Where we at? Oh shit, I forgot. Where we at? No, it's not here. Oh yeah, there you go. 30 days of class. 30 days are over. Re-entering this note will reset your class progress, and restarting the final class will override your previous run code finish story. Enter anyway. Yes, let's go. Zilu and Saudi appear to have egged several years over. What is that panda eyes? Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. They got no sleep, bro. Oh my god. Zilu and Saudi appear to have egged several years overnight. Their face sunken and alone. Oh my god. That's funny, I'm sorry. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasy and the various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with appropriate curriculum. Miss Zilu? I apologize. Sleep depression has relieved me of a clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle won't be much easier. Still, thanks to Master Jackie methodology shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be true familiar work, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is impossible if all. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called... What is that? What are they supposed to be? Z, Yong, and Ren. Z, Yong, and Ren? Z, wisdom. The wise lost nether people know world. The wise lost nether people know words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them word. Whoa. This sounds really philosophical. This really sounds like Yaku teaching here. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them word. A reasonable sequence of logic. Young. Correct. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? We already end there? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the herd, the compass of behavior that dictates respect toward every human. Clearly, most of the faculty of this school are severely lacking in all three of the group criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the student anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who need a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck I'm supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Mrs. Ng are kindly quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Ah, right, Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. The silence is loud. Wei! Despite her protestation, the 30 days of class commence. Oh my god. Alright, we are starting over again. God, where was it? Okay, where's the guide for this? Spring cultivation. The goal in this game is to raise the main stat Z, Young, and Ren as high as possible. Over the course of 30 class days, class effect, each class specializes in raising different stats, and some class might even raise or lower the student moral value. Aside from days with fixed classes, you can choose up to 3 plays per day. The variety of subjects per class grows as the grade by class result and morale. Class can either end in a success or failure. A successful class will greatly increase the amount of stat gain, but a failed class will greatly reduce the amount of stat gain. Higher morale result in higher chance to have a successful class. Okay. So we're just going to pick a successful class, I guess. Combo. Class combo are class combination that give a certain bonus effect when those classes are taken in the same day. Combo activation. Once you discover combo, you can preview activation in the schedule menu. Change the wall. My final message. Goodbye. Okay, combo. There's combo. Okay. Is this how do you train your musume? Taxidermist genius. Yi-sang Faust. Okay. You will discover discovered in the combo spec. Begin class. Once you've selected your class, select begin class to begin class. Okay. Class progression. Class progresses automatically during class. You can view the student change stat value in real time. Notice. Taking the class give XP. Expect once class XP has been maxed out, the class will be upgraded to the next level. Taking higher level class will yield more stat increase. Please note that class cannot be upgraded beyond master. Princess Maker. Oh, that's alright. That's all about right. Combat pros enchantment. Gestionless resources. Raising Z, Young, or Ren stat beyond a specific level or upgrading a class to a certain level will enhance the student combat prowess. These enhancements are applied separately for Jia, Xichun, and Sinclair. Wait, Sinclair too? Wait, does that mean the best Sinclair, the best ID Sinclair will get an upgrade? I wonder. Viewing combat prowess, select the manufacturer here to view Jia, Xichun details stat. Okay. Jia, Xichun solo battles, mandatory class. On certain days, combat encounters may occur in place of classes. Jia Xichun will be participating in this encounter on her own. Okay. Combat progression. Skill slots are chained automatically. Press the gong shape button to begin the combat phase. Only by winning the combat encounters you can progress the next day or next class. Okay, so our target is increasing the Z Young Ren whilst maintaining the morale. Is that it? Mandatory class is 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we cannot add anything. So remember how first April Fools was about Dante going through gacha games? Arclight, Blue Archive, and Uma Musume? With Arclight getting its own collab and this Intervallo being a Princess Mackerel in style of Uma Musume, Blue Archive is left to be last to be inserted into Limbus. True. That's actually a funny, actually that's interesting concept. I mean, I missed some event. I missed some a few events that have not included in Intervallo or main canto, which is this kind of event is interesting. It's giving you a new style of play event. I don't think there's so many play event like in the Limbus, right? The event you get on the Limbus, either fighting, I think it's probably battle. Most of the like the event of Walpurgis Night is a battle. The event is battle. That's it. There's like a little variety, except for the hidden event like April Fools. Project Moon just need to change their PT to the same as Birdcraft and call it a day. Oh my god, that's terrible. Hopefully not happen. That's really bad. That's really bad. Honestly, that's really bad. Oh my god, changing the out of the topic. That's really bad actually. Changing your to put in the word that the spark in Limbus company, that means you can possibility getting the first banner in 190 pulls, and then it's the first banner, right? And then you can, if the next 10 pull you cannot get the second banner, you can just sparking it, so you can get 2 character to ID in 200 pulls. But if you're checking the system to the PT, like the Blue Archive on the Blue Archive side of Japan, it will be getting you double the cost, potentially even more. So you cannot get to card within 200 pulls if you just are really bad luck. Like your spark is gone. Okay, maybe you can get like, oh, you may be really bad luck in 199 spark Yisang Ideality. You got it the first banner ID, and then the Yisang Ideality is reset to 0, so you cannot grab the second ID. That is really terrible. Okay, that is really terrible. It's not applicable. Okay, it's not applicable on the on the game like this, on the Limbus company or Blue Archive. It's just so much. Maybe on the other gacha games like Wuthering Wave, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and then Xenoson Zero, Art Night Anfield, where you can just stack pity. Anfield cannot stack pity. Sorry. You can just saving it for another day because it carry on the next banner. But this park system doesn't have that guarantee, so you can just either balls it getting everything or stay not pulling anything. It's either of that. You either get the most lucky person or be the worst person you get. That is. Alright, let's go back to the game. Alright, let's train our Xichun musume. Hehehehe. Alright, this is the mandatory class. We cannot adjusting it because it's day 1. It's mandatory. Morale is full. Okay. Oh my god, we can see the start. Resistant, you fatal to slash. Okay, you strong to blunt. That's interesting. Speaking of, isn't that like we really have coming far away with Xichun? Like we coming from Kanto 7, from Don Quixote Kanto, in the middle of the La Mancharan, from the very beginning. That's really come a long way. Whoa, my god. They must getting bad. Alright, let's begin the class. Tang 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 tang. My name is Isang. That is all. Bro, why you put BGM? Why you put BGM? Wait, what? Wait, this BGM. Isn't this BGM of the BGM on the flashback on the Kanto 4? Isn't that Isang Kanto music BGM? The class I have prepared for today. I have plenty about your mirror teach. Tags. Which makes me wonder. Going by the level advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how the technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their invention inevitably warp into weapons of destruction. That's right. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibility instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angel most others want to see what happen. Removal of potential risk sounds much more profitable than potential itself to some people after all. Correct, again. Yet, destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My soul agrees from it was abandonment of my quantum fellows and my life works, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I confess. Yo, he smile. He confidently saying to smile. With who? With myself that lies within me. Fly high, Kisang! As you're aware, the mirror reflection extends beyond the fields of our own reality. It reflects the potentiality, the latent strength, and the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable walls of mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their study inward and reflect upon oneself. That's not like a zone. The first Zong Rin Yen. Oh, I forgot about it. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. So, self-confidence. Xichun has grown. Zi Yong Ren Sinclair has grown. Nice. Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You need not haste. What do you see in the mirror? For some reason, Xichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. What is that? Melody, do you recall Sanzan of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Whoa, someone is going to raise our killing. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That a vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had gone. Whoa! But apparently he was outplayed and had his what? But apparently he was outplayed and had his limb and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? Wait! Can you really say that calmly? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You're right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Wu? Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. Wu? Oh, is that the Heisho? I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking about. Ooh! Wait! We rarely see Xichun appearance of. I'm going to take a picture of this. I suppose this is a red, right? Xichun in different outfit. That's pretty. I realized that I no longer recognize the girl in the mirror. Nah, this is when they hear the realization come in. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt and may have been shame, but it is paramount of the face for oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see. Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what is so out the ordinary. But it seems Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I have some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncover part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. Obedito! I learned how to be more true myself by looking into the mirror. You know, this is really funny that there's like a victory in here, like practice success, do something like that. It's so funny. Yes, Xichun has grown. Sinclair has grown. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, day 3. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Xichun has grown. Sinclair has grown. Okay, we need Z and Young more. You must learn. Class, metaphysical approach to EU and reflected world, level up to expert. Ooh. Yes, resist, let's resist. Hey! Don't get it! Select class for this time zone. Okay. We need Z and Young. Oh, it's already in. Okay, never mind. The moral going to a -8. That's good. That's fine. Wait. Sinclair icon is what? A chick? Okay. Sinclair is a chick? It's true that the station of teaching is prone to imbue what in a sense of bashfulness. Why is he so smooth like that? Sinclair and Xichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well, which is understandable given what Saudi told him sometime before the lesson start. What's Saudi told happened? Sometimes ago. Excuse me, let me drink. I'm tiring voicing it. Don't forget to stay hydrated and also stretch your body, guys. Also, the mirror show bits of dongbek background. Wait, really? Oh, you mean that the mirror? Oh, okay. The mirror is okay. But he's still a chick. The need to come out of the shell of an egg. Yeah, that is right. That's correct. I mean, somehow I don't know, but Sinclair been representing with chick, which hasn't grown out yet. It makes sense. I don't know since when it's getting represented as that. But surely we will getting outside from the shell of egg in the Paradiso. Alright, let's begin. Otis would been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while. Finally decide to voice her dope to Saudi. So, what is Don Quixote that woman supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might not only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look into it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matters? Have you yourself considered that fixer often appear when a story is in the making? Oh, that's a good point. I haven't finished Lobotomy Corporation Library of Rina, so we haven't get a grasp of how this trick is working in the Project Main universe. Hey, let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it. Then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in his story. Ah, verily. Let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yufei. This tale began in the year sometimes later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk such a length? She's been going for eggs. It was come at the time to test the dedication to this class, and the knowledge that she'll naturally come with it. A pop kiss, if the will. A randomly table appear. I can assure thee. This is a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Glory to not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha! But of course, I can prepare for the inquiry. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure or chest of mine. But you don't have chest. These precious fixed wedges. Forsooth, I did not a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know. I don't really need them. Hold in applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor. Woo! By the end of this match, KB is more budge. Thou shalt take the role of a protagonist in this theoretical play of making a Pixel Chronicle. Yuffie. This an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really... It's not doing anything for either of us. Eh? It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into competition, I won't lose. Eh? Seriously? What? Scared you lose? A story you witnessed or something? Huh? Huh? Have you noted I was the teacher pet in every single history class I took? Hey, Singway, I don't think that's something that you need to brag, but I guess we get it. Okay, we get it. Okay, you don't need to with wording it in that way. You don't need. I was the teacher pet in every single history class. You don't need to lower yourself as a pet, bro. And I will let you know I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I will have you know that I was properly in the other class too. I did good in our class, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Xichun. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines of every single day. And one of those days, you know what one of master told me? He said, "Look like Miss Justin finally getting a feel for how friendship clause in 8 are forget in school." That's good. No matter how excellent her master were, there are some experience you just can learn from teachers. I TikTok in response. I TikTok in response. Oh my god, our manager is so goofy. This is year 505. What is the historical community consensus of the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yuffie say to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hadst paid attention, I discourse upon the 5 pillars in which the Fixer Yuffie was mentioned. This should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable Fixer of the Curland Heaven, who attained the triumph of the Battle of Reno 3 in the year of 65, had said, what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career? I got it! It's when she had far onward, despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one, as they held the line to buy her time. Ah, damn it, I was slow! Fee, Young Xichun, they were incorrect! Honorable Fixer of Kirlian Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with her. To stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line brigade caused her regular deflation of nutritional supplement to cheese. What I was to guess Young Xichun was her 17th most difficult ordeal. You know, don't cut the knowledge story of Fixer was impressive, I have to say. She's speaking like she was actually there. The impression is quite understandable, for I'm trained in the ways of vividly regaling this tale. But most of these art tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale this tale to such an audience. Enough to see the ways of minstrel. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Depends on the... Okay, guys. The story lesson may be boring for some people, but depends on the story itself. Some history just really interesting to listen, okay? Just like adventures of something, it's really interesting. and there also something a boring story lesson, which I can agree. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventure. He was teacher what? He was teacher pet. Number 1. Do not ask me, ask Sinclair, how he proudly speaking that he was the teacher pet of every history lesson class. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventure. True. That's how we get into the Limbus company story here. Yes, Xichun has grown. Sinclair has grown. Dang dang. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Linsender employed in his resolution of the keys of the Fey Forest? Speak his name in full. I've got this. A samurai fantasia. Yet I cannot let pass a unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixer by simply resetting with such apathy. Thou must regret the exact pose and the invention. Are you kidding me? Come on, you can do this, Xichun. You can do this. This is not. Wow! Illusion of Midsummer Night shall devour the world. That's impressive. Just look how in deep of recreating the line. Look how Don Quixote in tear with with how amazing recreating it was. Wait. Look at that. Is that Yuffie? That is Yuffie. Oh my god, that's a drawing of Yuffie by Don Quixote. Oh god. Applaud to Xichun for able to recreate it perfectly. Why are Sinclair tags so fat? Hey yo, bro, why you looking at that? Hey bro, why you looking at him? That's some really good attention you have there, eh? I'm gonna let that slide. Who knows? Summer Night Fantasia! The notion was quite shaky upon the word illusion. Yeah. That was demonstrated sufficient, correct? Thus I bestow upon this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? The smothered her hero and declare, I shall tear I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find place for its blade at the center of thy heart. Dante! Like, left side! Gotcha! Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Xichun to present place, suddenly wiped her tears away. Bravo! Certain mineral were missed, such as that Yuffie the Fixer was left-handed, and that he had habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel, yet it was a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with a great adversity in time adventure, rekindle the memory of Yuffie the Fixer final duel. Remember it well. Thus come and end the lesson of the day. It was just a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's upset with Fixers. Clutch. I'm sorry. Clutched tightly in the Xichun hands were the badge of Don Quixote had gifted her. Is this the thing that the reward system of something? I think that is the reward of something. You work, you get paid. You work, you get paid. Yes, it's something the something. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventure. Xichun has grown, Sinclair has grown. Oh, time more is still full. Metaphysical approach to ego and reflected world. I learned how to mimic myself. Okay, that's the previous lesson. Oh, it's Faust. Let's go. What kind of? Oh god, this is going to be. This is going to be fun. Okay. All right. We have 2 class. Thankfully, since we have finished it. Wait, I don't know unlocking what? I don't unlocking it yet. What? That's crazy. I haven't unlocking it yet, bro. What the hell? Oh, that's Sing. Wait, what? Z-Young. Okay, we need more Z-Young. So Z-Young, who is good combo with Z-Young? Z-Young. Got success rate. Oh, we don't have many options anyway. So the best combo probably yeah, that. Oh, what is this? Is the combo? Oh, okay. What is this combo? Class success rate. Why? Picture association ng for damage. User association and cosplay for dummies. Okay, taxidermy genius. Oh god, that's funny. The morning papers. Oh my god. Wait. Where do we see the potentials? Okay, the resistance is going stronger. Alright, let's begin the class. What the was that opening? Oh, unlocked combos are saved for further attempt. Didn't know that. Wanna try unlocking all of them? Depends. I'm probably going to try the 1000 Z-Young Ren. Maybe if there's a chance to potentially unlock the combo, maybe we can do that. This is component part taken from the structure that forms of hack corps. Oh wait, what is this hack corp singularity? Remind me. Was that the city? The elasticity? Oh no, it's at the pickup. That's the elasticity is pickup. What is the hack corp singularity? I forgot. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the author of the former hack corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh. You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old hack corp singularity is not one that come often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus engine, but was denied. A shame. Wait, isn't Faust the one that making Mephistopheles? Or was that she was the one modified the engine? Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though? Right? Sinclair, get me. Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. Are you saying this is the work of Castle Self? A collaborative work of Castle Self into one? So it's from multiple knowledge into one, I guess? I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engine, so that it could be assembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. That's surprisingly short. My Faust! What? What happened to you? Did you just exploding something machine? Based on the skill I learned, managed to recreate the model of a machine from Faust's blueprint. The one that explode? Oh god. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I do get into learn more about the old hack corps. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the days come for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. Was it Faust or the Faust? I wonder. The voice, the castle side. Today, when Hongyun can be placed where people can live without fear, I'm still trying to remember what is Hakorp's singularity, honestly. What is Hakorp's singularity? I cannot remember. It is the city that's blocky with the sweeper, blah 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 blah. What is the singularity? Without the fear of encroaching the construction days, without obsessively counting the rooms to see if they'll fall or not, until Hongyun can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrow. I'm sure you will pull off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Hi. Hello? What's happening? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is just something you learn? To getting exploded? The voltaic must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with the different combination of fuse and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Okay. Bisang class. It's gone. Don Quixote. Fix on some dummies. Sinus grown. Nice. Moral full again. Wait. How did they moral come? Notice. Don Quixote have become expert. Ooh. Okay. Nice. My next book. Xichun. Surely Xichun. Alright, you all on the boat. Hike morale. Let's see. I wonder what combination with. Can you check out it? Can you guys check out what combo we don't have here? I'm interesting with the name. 9 to 5? What are you teaching to her? Oh my god! You're teaching her to be slave, corporal slave. That's no good, bro. Share Share pain. And it is smile and bro, I must remind you that these two are the ones that getting their head each other off on the first canto. Oh my god. Alright, there seems to be oh, I see. Gregor doesn't have seems to be is they? It seems Gregor I didn't use Gregor often, did I? I didn't see it. Alright, let's see what combination class kit we have. It doesn't trigger. They do not trigger it. I think it's more of reference, but that they both lost beloved. Yeah, it's reference for the they lost their beloved ones. For that I do not know the name, and the one that lose their friends, and it's all your fault, Ismail. Oh god, it's all your fault, Ismail. Okay, let's see what Gregor will be. Okay, let's grow moral 6. Okay, it's fine. We run out of young. No. How about you? No. Okay. I don't need moral to increase more. The young one is really low, but this moral is high. We can just using this. Oh yeah, definitely. It's not high as much, but it's good enough. We can restore. Also, we can restore moral with Don Quixote. I see. Right. Let's begin the class. Should I look them up or should I not do that? Yeah, you can do that. If you want. If you can. Thank you. That's going to be funny. I mean, it's nothing wrong. I just want to know the title here. Alright, let's begin the class. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things, Gregor. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wing war left us much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. Is bro trauma dumping right now? It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came up pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? That is really close indeed. Gregor got it right. Bro got experience. I mean, on the Jiaobao you apply story, the Lord of Hongyuan, they're actually preparing war. We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Xichun here failed to finish her ascension. It will spread like wildfire too. So, my class is going to be about what exactly happened when a war. Oh, the piece of chalk is slipped from Gregor's finger as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why it's got a... Excuse me, Miss Yula, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Oh yeah, when else I'm gonna get the chance to share the reality of war, right? The wing chief, executive advisor place. The moment that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you screw them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still dog, I cannot daily when Miss Xichun got other stuff to deal with, huh? So let's take a look how things were at the very beginning of the Wings War. Must be a chill teacher to be smoking in the room, isn't it? Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Jesse Jonas Grown. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. You know, I don't think I have deep enough knowledge about smoke war. We know that's the doing of the Gregor mother, but I don't think I think that's a kind of royal rumble of many variety of district, if I remember correctly. Hence the title is the Wing War, multiple wing. Okay. No one wanted to risk the fighting in concentrated jungle where they could be surrounded by enemies at the time. So everyone tried to draw each other out to be an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has different similarity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former geek of flat plane is easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dagunyon could make a pretty good use of Hongyuan as defensive fortress, especially with internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Xichun know and use very well. Exactly. This will explain why they were hesitating outside Dagunyon. Remember the tomb fellas? The one we met when we were going circle? Not to mention how the Xichun all class the topography of Hongyuan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver on Hongyuan, as long as the 12 Xichun branches are standing, Hongyuan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in a warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the story you've been telling us. I cannot even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your bottom, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoid in smoke, its citizen in madness. Oh yeah, that's the Kanto one. We're going to Gregor Pass. He always shrugged off the story as a rambling of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to the slaughterhouse precision maximized the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the war city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas, I'm afraid to get carried away lamenting what happened at that fire crowd. This was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to press something was more useful next time. Yeah, no, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos with Hongyun need to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Oh, wait for me! Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote in the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire bag. That shock was too trauma dumping, but we can get a lesson from the history, okay? Xichun has grown, Sinclair has grown. Ta-da! Ta-da! Now it's time for the big brother. Okay. The moral is kind of lacking. Okay. We can make let's see. Is there a combo? No. No. Ooh, there is. Correct to confront. Correct to confront. Correct to confront. Dochi. 80% the young stat gain it from class. Ooh, that's good. That is good. Oh, hi. Hello. I hope you enjoyed this story. The Xichun musume here. Okay, let's see. We can have a combo with the Honglu, which I don't think there's much. Is there more combo with Honglu? Wait, do we does the combo refill after retraining or when we select needed class? We need more young, which this is the corrective run already in. And then to combine that, we need morale to recover, which yeah, that's good. But it's the 40 morale. I don't need that much. A 6 and 8. It's a 14. I mean, it's good, but maybe later. So the morale is kinda. Yeah, it's fine. My mortals. Anyone have a good young? No? Oh yeah, you got. Okay, there you go. Let's go. Ding dong. The combos unlock after triggering them. Okay. Konbawa. For Honglu, 4, 9, and 1 someone else. Our class is going Xichun. Hey yo! I'm not you big bro. I pay attention to class. What do you mean? What does you mean by that? That Honglu doesn't pay attention to class. Oh yeah, Honglu doesn't pay attention to class. He busy witnessing. He busy witnessing what happened in the laboratorium. Oh hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the content of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. The class is going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extend her greetings to the family hierarchy. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Bao Chai? Are you sure it's okay for us, a family bodyguard, to be here? I'm no longer employed as Miss Bao Chai guard. Oh! Okay. Is there something about Yuan Chun doing with Bao Chai? Oh wait, Don't tell me we got you for everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bauchi's order. As for why she no longer needed my service, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after that trouble was over. This must be has something with the Yuan-chun talking with the Bauchi. So, what is there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got photoed up by Zilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spent most of your time stuck in Yongyuan before leaving Hongyu. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. How about I teach you surrender witnessing? Surrender witnessing. That's bad. I'm sorry. Hey, don't worry, it's Xichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. The thing Honglu I'm pretty good at. Smiling? My lesson for Xichun and Sinclair is in clear neat handwriting Honglu wrote, surviving Hongyuan on the chalkboard. Oh well, I don't think I need help in that department from you. Look, I know you have to share a fascination at them, but GMU, I mean, the previous hierarchy and the elders favor shelter from you. She's not wrong. Back when we had fight our way through a bunch of sweeper, we weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Ah, that? I was wandering the hallway because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us to go back our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you to that. Looks like I'm going to have breath for myself. That you? Would you mind preparing the thing? The thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splashing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them. Ah, that? What is that? That is powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of this bowl contained poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poison like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you're suggesting, Venerable Hirag. I wouldn't have been there to accompany him. Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly content expression, closed his eyes. Please, mix them up, Dayu. Okay, with what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swept around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. The silver spoons were custom made at Daguan Yurquis, a must-have item for children of the 4 great house. They can detect a non-silver poison as well. Yeah, I know, they actually... Actually what? It's nothing. In Hongyuan, where we are beset by trait of fascination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honglu opened his eyes before Xichun can finish her sentence. Then he threw the silver spoon in his hands like throwing pins toward 3 of the bowls, and immediately chokes the 4th bowl, which he had thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Zero and Nero tea is always delicious, even when cool. Wait, bro is waiting. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poisonous to melt through metal? People like to be through with their poison in Daguanyan. Since everyone been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poison to have a real effect. What? Do I understand that right? Honglu has been trained to resist the poison by consuming the poison. I mean, that's how you build resistance, but still, that's insane. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to do. This sounds different or something? Hey, I just went with my hunch. That's not helping, big bro. Just a hunch? How else we to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know? That's come kind of a praise to Heathcliff. You will get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 balls? I managed to tell the difference between the balls by reading Hollow and Dayu subtle tales. The Xichun has grown. Sinclair has grown. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with the hunch, you were reflexively identifying the truth by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experience. Ah, you were using Miss Dayang's breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Xichun. I know that the adept of each hazel will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residents, Nuan Xingwu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a self-fortress stock to the brim with all kind of useful balls to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel his creeping sensation whose origin you cannot identify. And when it does, I hope you won't burst off that sensation of nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Yes, it should whip around from Hanglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to seem worried. 50% young start from gainer from class. Okay. Nice. Oh! Yusang has become master. Class meta-speaker approach to ego and reflected word level up to master. Nice. My war tells. Now I know enough about Urban. Okay. Nice. Next. They're on low morale, so next time should be next class should be morale increase. But I don't think this is good timing though. Every 6 days you will subject to midterms prepared by the boards of director Jia Yuanchun. A palanquin has been prepared for you to take you to exam site, and only by passing the test may Jia Xichun retain her status of the family guard. Oh my god, we are on low morale though. Milady. Oh, don't worry yourself about much, Master Wei. You sound like you're treat a fool for now. She will pass this task with ease as long as she had been diligently taking her class. Now it's simply I hope I can survive until she returns. Oh. Woo? I hope I can survive. You the one. Oh my god! It seems that Wei Rattle funeral voice wasn't just out of his concern for Xichun. Wait, are you sure you're okay? I cannot escape him, even in dream. The unfinished bond was over. It's getting over me like a storm, burying me. Still yourself, for that was no dream at all. Why we become darker? In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airworking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Is everyone sleep deprived now? I think everyone is sleep deprived right now. Looks like we're not the only one going into the ringer, huh? Wait, does Dante even sleep deprived too? Gain 1 defense level, Xichun gain balls passive improved, generate the initial passive. Ooh, what is the passive? Wait, how do you see the passive? Starting from turn 3, gain 2 offense level up at every turn. Whoa, 2 offense level up at every turn? Bursting strike, breathing speed-on. On kill with this unit attack, gain pose equal to rupture on target. Bajio Banana Bolus. Inflict 1 more to potential rupture count to number count. Jia Jinging Bolus. On class lose, gain 1 protection and 3 defense level up. Ooh, that's nice. Crimson Strike. Okay. Plus power +1, base power +1 for every 2 rupture. Okay, rupture. Okay, that's a status up based on the status. I mean a buff based on the status. If target survives navigative coin current +1 or defense level 1, 2, okay. Okay, gain 1 attack, 1 for everything. Okay, that's basically the Ismail. I mean Ismail based on Xichun though. Mandatory class, basic. Oh, so every end weekend we fighting each other. Okay. The mood is okay. Oh my god, that's my musume, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay. Midterm. Wait, do I post something on Twitter? I don't think I post the stream on Twitter, do I? I don't think I posting on the stream on Twitter. I think I forgot. I think I do forgot. Okay. You might have overworked her a bit. Oh, well, the morale is low. This is the opposite of the Golshi. Anything but training, but this is the opposite of anything but training. You're the she boys. We finally met. I had hoped you fight in the family, right? You were. If you do run into me, then isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing at all. Why in the world will I ever hold a grudge against you? The result of the family hero part can't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the Shi family at this point? Won't it be much easier? Whoa! War's not easy. It never is. Tell Xichun, tell the smoke war. What are you on about all of a sudden? What are you on about? What about you, bro? Our baby girl Xichun just learned about the smoke war. It's not something we should be talking so likely about, even as a joke. Xichun got it. The smoke war is... Wing war is back. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dagwan Yuan. If they are innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much given that they'll all be ruled as guilty regardless of what really happened. You know, I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cell all over Hongyuan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyuan have always been designed to move around in a very short interval. You know, that seems like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumption. Look, I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escape. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyuan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policy so that prisoners still on the trial are allowed to have fixed location. Really? Where do you... I was lucky enough to take a very excellent class recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too, ayo! She said the word! Reflect upon myself. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to gaze on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good, come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that nobody's punishment await unjust victory. Oh, she actually pay attention to Don history lesson. Why must the CGR exactly that? Okay, we got a 9 morale because of nice. Easy, nice. No, wait. No. Oh, yes. Nice. Wait, chef. She does have voice for this fight. Thank you for the feature, Project Moon. Glory to Project Moon for adding that little what is that again? A text box of combat voice. Alright, she getting buff. her coin will getting stuck, the more their defense. Okay. I think the minimum is 3. I suppose this is sufficient. Nice. Oh, 45. Nice. Sound crispy. Ah, the target. Okay, that's bad. Go, Xichun, go! Nice. Alright, so ooh. What? Whatever, go. Go, my baby girl, Xichun, go, 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 go. Nice. Yeah, it's something to add a mon or two gold. Really useful, I must say. Yeah, it's really good. Because you sometimes might going to mistaken or missing the time when they speak something. Like a cha maganira. Potentially lose. How does it forward? How does that forward? That's not like going to lose though. Ah, the minus. I forgot. I really forgot about Limbus company mechanic gameplay. Yes! Just one more stagger, let's go! Yes! Baby! Wait, not stagger yet? Okay, this is it! This is it! Finish him! Yeah! Yeehaw! Wait! The CG art has color. What? Why it's so fast? Oh, the Cloud's outfit is pink. I see. That's cute. Good for you. You won. Why, bro has no chill. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. What kind of look? You lost most of your clan during the family hero part, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. That's so vague. You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. God damn it. I don't want your sorry. Every clan member who died in the affiliation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participates in the affiliation look weak. I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind. Because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of the homeland itself. Listen that to my baby girl. Shua Huzen, you're tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You know my name. Ma'am? I do. So what do you think? Wanna make them sing your name in glory for the remaining story of Yongyuan? Feeling good. And it's just generally useful for non-Korean speaker. Yeah, because for Korean speaker they can hear it, the voice combat, but we can hear it too, but we cannot. We don't know what they saying. Alright, we are on the low morale. It's okay-ish, not perfect. So let's see the combo, what we have here. No combo, okay. Oh, there you go. A prepper time, nice. No combo, what? Ismail? Ismail combo is Mersal, Heathcliff. Otis, Faust. There's nothing much here. Huh? Wait, does Gregor with Jisung unlock anything? Hold on a second. They do not unlock anything. Oh man. Alright, let's find out. Prepare time, combo prepare time have where was that? What was that? Stat rain +4, all stat +1. Okay, that's good. That's good. We still need Young, which no, we need Don Quixote. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. We need Don Quixote to increase the morale 40. Okay, that's going to be 100 morale after Don Quixote. And then we can increase the young part, which is the highest with young part is Ismail itself. So the next one will be Gregor. I wonder if there's any combo between them. Very easy, one moment. Oh, you checking it? Okay. Okay. Oh, actually you can just screenshot and dropping on my Discord server, so you don't need to back and forth between your Limbus company. You can screenshot it in the stream chat and the Discord server chat, so you don't need to back and forth. Ismail is 5, 7, 12, and 2. I have unlocked Faust. With 7 is Heathcliff. Faust, Heathcliff is down. And 5 is Mersault, 7 Heathcliff, 12. Who is 12? Gregor. Alright, let's see. Heard you managed to come out in top in the first sparring match. Congrats. Easy, because we're training her well. Thanks, I gotta admit, your class are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring? Huh? It's going to be an indoor class? Yep, exploring. Where shall I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing the top of highest building in Hongyun. Surviving 10 days in Hongyun by restricted only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventure in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm here just to fill in. Since this game needs to a certain number of players, but really? Can you recall these tabletop games? An adventure? Oh wait, they got tabletop in Mephisto Palace? Oh, 12 is Autis. 12 is Autis. Wait, what? Oh, 12 is Autis, okay. Yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can maybe be made as real as... Ah, what a move. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Bro, wait, they playing D&D. Wait, they playing D&D. Yeah, young Ishmael, that was absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with a fireball spell, fireball, rendering it most crispy. It was formidable foe that was wonderfully executed, Mrs. Ishmael. Oh, really? Well then, what's my next move? And that's how you came up with this? I've played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. Remember, Dante is 10 and Sinclair is 11. Ah, okay. I'm trying to remember the senior order number. Gregor is the last. Or was it Autis? But Gregor is the last though. On the identity list, I mean. This is called Jianghu Journey. Or GNG! Yeah, sure, it's GNG, huh? Jianghu Journey, eh? Totally not the ND reference, is it? It's GNG, guys. It's GNG, not D&D. It's popular games among Hongyuan youths. It's gotten generally positive review. What is Mail separately presented before April appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these heap piles of paper have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the GM. Totally not Jing Jianghu Master, isn't it? Journey Master, okay, good. So that's a leak of you. That's leak of story, Project Moon. I see what you're doing there. Journey Master. Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designed the story around the player choice. Set the stake for what happens next, and generally help guides the explorer to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player take that role. Gregor is 13, Dante is also Sinner, sort of. Yeah, he was Sinner but ascended to Manager, so his number 10 is revoked. Wait, he's still number 10. So the rest is 12 Sinner, Gregor is number 13. And beside Gregor is... Oh... No, who is beside Gregor? I forgot. On the left of Gregor is Autis. And beside Autis is... Guardian? No, it's not Guardian. I forgot. Blur. Anyway. Journey Master designed the story around the player choice, sets the stake for what happens next, and generally help guide the explorer to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player take that roles. Which would be me. You're the most experienced. I mean, in the free time, yeah. With strength, dex. Each character's name this thing calls that. Look like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters of this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Sinclair and Xichun pick up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyun, a place known to be gathering hope for all kinds of influential people. You travel here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tianya Sword. The city of Yanyun, huh, cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? Well, it's because so there's this legend in Yanyun about how the sword of it, right, the Tianya Sword is the only way to quell the chaos of this land and bring peace to its people. And also about how having that sword is the proof of the true leader of this land, and so on and so forth, you know. Ismail was stuttering and stammering through the introduction with her usual confidence. I see, this city called Yanyun must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Xichun nodded in solemnly without noticing Ismail stumbling upon through the introduction. Oh well, you don't know this. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. 10. I will claim the Tiana sword, no matter what it costs me. That sounds like Kanto Egg story. Xichun nodded with determination. Exploring and overcoming the unknown Jianghua journeys. I had a so-so time with today's adventure. Xichun has grown, Sinclair has grown. Oh my god, what was that? Sorry, the motorbike noises outside. Alright, morale is still okay, it's fine. From the rumors we've gathered, it seems to the big cousin Kip might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? Welcome to cousin Kip. Chat him up and try gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wish is extremely low right now, which means that you will find it's hard to form even a simple sentence. What if I found a different way to gain the cousin Kip trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have pretty starting start, which should give me access to certain alternative method of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the cousin Kip. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My wish is pretty high. And you, Pastor Chai. The cousin keep look at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, huh? Unsheath my weapon and play around with it for a bit, huh? Huh? That's what you expect me to do anyway, isn't it? Whoa. You just playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? I don't know, playing Heathcliff is something, bro. The cousin keeps sharing some information about the sword he heard. He explained that the party should seek the northeast, toward Yinzi Mountain. But what is this? There's begin to wail in the cousin keep's eye as he continued to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he cannot seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we have a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the cousin. Well, they say that GMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player choice, but let's be honest, I have already made the same choice. You can stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we are not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trial and tribulation for Sinclair, the cousin keeps soon, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story, and hesitantly share what you know. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao Guai, guardian of the Tian Sword. He explained that the fairy Yao Guai's power grows under the bright moonlight. Hold on, is it a full moon right now? Then we should enter the sky overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son take a quick look at the clouds, can tell you that it might be raining in about a few weeks. Glad we helped out. Phew, okay, let's make sure we pray before we go. Wait. Tabletop Project Moon game sounds funny to me. That sounds like an idea. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. Hey, roll 16! With a final single strike from Xichun, the fairy Yao Guai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes! The Tiana sword is ours! Sinclair is sweet in game! Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth, and grab enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this, we can! However, the defeated fairy Yao Guai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumped to its feet and loomed at Xichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Xichun and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly, even for you. Let's see if you can make the emphasis save. One and another one. Nope, that's critical. Bro! It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yao Guai still lies the last wail, the final vestige of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Wait, there's some blood, actually blood there. Go on without me. Take the sword and go down to village. Become the leader they need. That sword as your proof. No, this won't mean anything without my adventure buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind me and descend to the mountain all on my own. What? Wait, if that's your choice, then yeah. The bleeding stopped as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know. That stack will kill pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. I guess that strength stat is coming handy, huh? On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab into my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. Hey, Xichun, look over there. Everyone will help us step and our journey come out of welcome us home. You're right. If it were you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their trouble. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our hip work, and the experience we gain in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone evolved along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. I mean, you can take the some class or study from the game, Dante. Don. Now I never know about the burn, okay. Alright, that's good enough mural. Plus, my worktails level up to expert. Dang! Chan chan! Xichun gain 1 offense level. Xichun combat skill improve. Xichun gain 1 level. Xichun class resist. Wow, free class schedule? Let's go! Whoa! Do you want to try D&D on your server one day? Yeah, it's been on the plan for a while, but it just cannot be executed because of how everyone is busy with their own time. Okay. Let's see. It's day 8. Okay, it's still early, the midterm is still long, so we can increase the Easy Young here. Okay, what combination we can make here? I don't think I can make any combination from here. Do I? Let's upgrade the Ziyong. Yeah, can I make some combination? I mean, there's combo certainly, but do want that not unlocked yet? Not in here, at least. See? The Honglu and Ishmael doesn't have combo, so yeah. Alright, let's get the Z and Young, the blue and yellow. So we need to get pause. Okay, what do you want me to do with combo info? You can just drop in the stream chat in the server Discord. I'm still going to try this. I'm still going to try to fulfilling this Young Ren while also still unlocking this combo, like you said, because it's going to be fun. Why not? Because why not? Alright, we need blue and yellow. Blue and yellow, okay. The most start with blue and yellow is this. Okay, that's good. Now we just need a balance for that. Morale 16, 16, 12, 12, 8. Can we boost it? No, the morale is 40, so that's too high, so it's not good. Morale 8 is fine. Okay, let me check. What is Honglu good at? Brand? Okay. I don't really need high grade though. I don't really need it high grade. I mean, not now at least. We can increase the 88 minus 12. It's going to be what? 86, 78. So it's kinda over morale. But it's still a long way, so it should be fine to increase some other things. Don't you think so? So let's do this. Actually no. We can upgrade this. Correct. But no combo is it? Okay, so Gen Z plus 4. Okay, there you go. Level up. Let's go. Nice. Class success rate plus 14. Okay. Okay. Alright, the morale is full back. Expert, nice. Hey yo, it's Mersal time. Mersal is 5, right? Mersal is 5, so we can use Ishmael 9 to 5. And I think Gregor. Aren't they wait, I already unlocking it. 20 moral restored, all stat plus 1. Bro, I don't need that. My moral is full. But why I restore my moral if I going to use Mersal after this? I don't know about that. Oh well. Well. The moral is full. Wanna what? Whatever. Okay, we need more yellow, which is master with the maximal, right? Okay, there you go. And it goes to every affected. Oh my god. Guys, be right back. I'm so thirsty right now. Be right back, dayo. I'm back. I'm back with the drink. Because, oh my gosh, Asia is really hard, man. Oh yeah, I think the stars under center in the class window show how many combos they will have this day. So by putting each Gregor together with Musawa, he will show 2 below himself. Yeah, I saw that the combo notif. Good luck on the next canto. I'm really excited with the next canto. It seems another peak has revealed. I'm going to enjoy it as much next week. For now, we're going to enjoy this Please, what should I say? A lavish art. Alright, let's continue. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotion and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to upload and then. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair exchange with the manager. 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? What is that voice? Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, did bro just copy? Bro, really copy. Fully copy. Recreating the scam from 32 days ago. Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjection weigh down on your case. Whoa, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotion when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. Be real. Despite Marcel simplifying it with that we saying we failed, his training is increasing morale. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Oh well, okay, sure, seems easy enough. Wait, bro, like holding a poop. Bro, holding yourself to poop. Oh my god, this is so funny. That is so funny. Suddenly, Marcel uttered a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Are you okay? Marcel, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what always what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Fail again. Bro cannot control himself to not answer those questions. Oh my god. Marcel the Trials is crazy. 9 to 5? Okay, it's not 6, 7. It's fine. Class, explain of committee engaging. Okay. Expert. Okay, nice. 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 Ooh, whoa. Whoa, he almost, she close to immune. Defense skills level 1. Oh, nice. Level 51, nice. That's pretty good. She got upgrade. Nice. This is still the same class. Again, we still need to focus on Easy and Young. It's probably this for the best, and then the balance between them is the Don Quixote, but that doesn't need it. Who is the good one for this? I don't think Westmoral, so we can just increase that one. Yeah, okay. But Gregor doesn't seem to be able, okay. The highest one with Young is Ishi, Fuzz, and Gregor. So potentially, yeah, potentially, this is the best. But this is day 10, so we have time to recover more later. Welcome to this segment of the creative silence kind of trend pattern. Yes, Xichun has grown. Stat gain, rain 4. Manage it. Exploding fast still really funny to me. Alright. Okay. Yes, Xichun min max CP, Jason. 16 max happy, Jason no skill improve, Jason skill improve, Jason again what? Oh, it's Autis finally. It's finally Autis. Okay, let's see. Do we have a pre-combo we know with Autis? Or there's a combo that we have not yet unlocked with her? Mersault and Ismail. Mersault and Ismail. Mersault and Ismail, okay. Now we need more blue. And then a little more blue. I think it's fine to putting this, but Smile. But we need to recover moral. What is the other micro? What is the other Autis combo? Mersault and Ismail. What is the other one? Is there more? Was that Gregor? Gregor, okay. Oh, it's Gregor, okay. Oh, it's Gregor. Maybe we can unlocking this by. Okay, what is the 9? What is their combo? I'll start 20 moral restored. Okay, 20 moral restored. Says 76 into 70. So if 6 okay. So we don't need Marcel to unlock that. We can just use Gregor to unlock the combo. And then the moral will back. Don't worry about it. It's not sufficient but enough. Okay, let's go. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligent acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as superior, they will eventually open up. Foolishness. Eh? That is among the worst strategy I've ever had. The displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time to trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. But the torture? Ha! I do say that's the worst strategy ever about the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them, foolishness. Foolishness. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short if that is all you can think of when you heard the word torture. 10. This is an acclimate unit. 10. The Songyun may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Oh, well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hongyun seemed to put Xichun in a thoughtful mood, as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. Yoing smiled out of there and replaced her with Gregor. Oh yeah, forgot that the chat kinda delay. I'm not on the ultra low latency streaming mode, so I don't know how much delay is that between this and that. Between the stream and the chat, I wonder. Is it 5? Is it 5 seconds? I wonder. Hold on. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution, and are inferior. Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them, and let them take a brief sigh of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadet, is what you'll be learning today. To your position, cadet! Been a start, but not. With only a few words, I managed to convince target to spill all the beans. Nice. 20 more destroyed. Can be destroyed but not defeated. I'll set +1. Work of the same character showing all kind of trial for the present. Nice. War, my war tales. Alright, just one more, he will be master. Oh, good timing. Hey chick. Wait, did Sinclair fail some task? Were you young a little low? Ooh. Ooh, nice. We're training her well. Who is that enemy? Ah, you okay. So I heard you have defeated Shizuhazen. You will do best not let go of your head. He's always been our family with his shame. Hey, watch your health. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Shizuhazen into, you know. What? No, it can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my pawn. Ah, my men are already on their way. But how did you know it was block 32? I barely managed to get him a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's blood 32. Whoa, hold up. Oh, this lesson is really coming handy here. Wow. Did you just... I did, huh? That was easier than it was during class. I heard stories about Happy Cheng. I didn't know you had Cheng into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there complete experience and... Bro, this is from Martial class. Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? That may befit the seat of hierarchy. However, a leader will respond with silence to their inferiors. A leader will consider them only disposable to his bombed role. I, Xichun, refuse to let someone so uncovered such as yourself retain power. Isn't that the Yusang lesson? Whoa! High morale, yay! High morale coming handy. Wait, where do you get burned? Hold on. And let's count up with 2%. Just many times in the channel. Fix it, panic, okay? Okay, targeting, okay. Let's start. She, family target, target, sanity, panic, skill. First turn is matching. Wait, where do you get burned? Oh, skill 2? I don't think Ismail Xichun have burn. Do she? Is she? I don't remember that.
누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
She learned how to dance like hell yeah. She does have room. Go! Go, 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 go. Here, wait, come on. Go, baby, go, go, baby, go, go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The things that I realized from Xichun ID is that her damage mostly coming from her skill 2, not skill 3. The skill 2 give more damage, while the skill 3 is giving more weight. Just like that? Whoa, bro, you so lame. She learned how to get. I think these fight are more cut-skin than fight. You are pretty Xichun, not Asian American sailor. Yeah, I think. I mean, we are not managing the sinner, which we are usually do, as Dante managing the sinner and commanding them. This is the Xichun himself, herself. Damn it, I was so close. Where the heck you close? No, you're not close. Bro is copying, oh my god. Did you ever really take time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuanchun actually gained control of Hongyun? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first, just going to acknowledge the authority of the board of director, butter you up and compensate you for the effort. But soon you're going to see people from the other nest coming in here and taking up administrative position under the guise of advisor. And it's a small family and clan that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close, yet so far. Amitabha. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You notice already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking of Big Sister Yuanchun's force, when in reality she had already discarded them even before they began. She made sure that nothing about this treason going to stick to her. Mother. Wait, is bro crying? Now let's think about this carefully about Jia Yuanchun division for Dagon Yuan. Will it be more hardcore or keycore? I see the point you're making, but you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we are no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally let sleep. I don't know their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisho had identified their location long ago, but I didn't add anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Wait, back. Okay, I'm back. I just get my Indomie prepared for dinner. For what time is this? Oh, it's 6 p.m. I'm going to... Oh, this is going to be hard to voicing while eating. Can I voicing while eating though? Can I do that? I don't think it's... Let's see. I cannot voicing while eating though. Whatever. Let's go. Okay. Is Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of hierarchy? My sister Yuan made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have tight control over the ratio of the family hierarchy. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? The leader must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them. Why would any hierarchy go around arresting innocent people of hardcore, left and right, unnecessarily making them enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. That's my leader. Oh, here comes the baby girl. Ryoshu. Taking care of children. Taking care of children, eh? Surely that's not spoiler for the Kanto 9. Alright, what's the combo she have here for Ryoshu? Ryoshu, Ryoshu, Ryoshu. Ryoshu, Ryoshu, Ryoshu. 1. Huge success in next class. So you're going to be first, alright? Young plus 7, alright? Don Quixote 1. Huh? I only did I only use Ryoshu one time with Don Quixote and the rest is not even combo? Alright. What is Ryoshu combo? What is Ryoshu combo here? We have here. It's only done. Huge success in next class. Huge success. Okay. What is the next? What is the next? Morale is full. I don't think I don't need that. I think I need it. We can use Z. Let's looking for Z. The highest on Z will be Otis and Faust. The morale going to be so low, 20. But it's a new week anyway. Don't worry about it. I wonder if there's a combo here. Hey, is there any combo here with Ryoshu? Oh my god! My mom just gave me the Indomie I told before. A 2 spoon with hot fork. How I'm going to eat noodles with 2 spoon, bro? Be right back, I'm going to take my fork. Eating noodles with 2 spoons? That's crazy. Without forks? Okay, I'm back. What does chat say? Don, Honglu, Heathcliff, Gregor. And another one. Oh. So with Honglu we can recruit. So we can recruit that Honglu begin splitting. But Heathcliff isn't unlocked yet. Gregor. That's interesting. Let's see how this is going wrong. What kind of combo they have? TKT. DWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids. Heh. She say. How do you understand that? Looks like your manager is not the only one who needs a translator. I would like to teach a particular blue art class, but gee, Yeah. Black hair. Black Harry discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zil wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, Abel is wise in C if you are UA. What? But Abel is SCA in if you are UC. Oh? I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll shoot coax and nurture if you're unruly chill. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked? Not at all. Just listen carefully. Evaluate the context and there you have it. What context? What context was supposed to evaluate? Let art the talking. MTL kid. Machine translation? Ah yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Attendant? Oh, okay, Siren. Upon the funeral family disorder, I have brought a child from the Wong family. That's kinda look up Nipin. Why Siren? No, wait. What? You broke a Wu from what? Too many travel restrictions here. So I borrowed the rich kid attendant. You've been bringing her along to get your place, huh? No, I mean just what do you mean you broke that kid on my order? Rio snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke. Dust out of her crating a few times and only then broke the chill to Evelyn Farm in the class. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greeting to the venerable hero. This kid's scared of his man. Memories of childhood are important. They are the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What is up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood of memories are important. You just speak a lot here. Memories with Big Brother Bow you are what? Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming a proposal to kids her might help you prevent a lot of potential future conflict. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children dragon are extremely wary of anyone who is not their immediate family. Blah. No, my mic not die. It's just there's a background audio that I think it's gonna be captured in my mix, so I'm muting it. So while waiting the other audio background coming into my mix, I just eating my noodle. I just eating while waiting, so I can still continue voicing it later. Okay. Ryoshu. The combo is Omniscient Artist Viewpoint. What? Wait. Okay, guys, if you don't know, on Omniscient Artist Viewpoint, I think it's reference to like there's this famous light novel or web novel from the Korea that's called Omniscient Reader Viewpoint. I think it's one of the top 10 of web novel that's very popular in Korea. I have finished reading it and it's just big. It's big. I am not gonna lie, it's breaking the fourth wall. Literally, it's really good. If you have a time, go read it. Omniscient Reader Viewpoint. That's really good web novel on the Korea. It already has translated somewhere. You can find it on the Google. It's really good. Honestly, it's big. I'm crying from it. And then the other combo is Hotbox. Why is Hotbox? Wait. What is Hotbox reference? Hotbox. What does it mean? What is the difference between Ryoshu and Beggar Hotbox? Also, baby. Wait, why is she playing baby? What? You're teaching a baby how to interact with baby. Let's go. But why are you teaching? Why are you teaching baby how to interact with baby? Whoa, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he won't stop crying when you try to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even master of martial art move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distraction or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. Oh, the story where the protagonist can stop dying? Yeah. Jo Hong-hyuk. I forgot the name. Jung Hong-hyuk. Yeah, that one. The Kim Dokja, the Kim Dokja. Kim Dokja, the second main Kim Dokja is the main protagonist on the story. The Yoo Jong-hyuk is the second main protagonist in the story of the three way of survival. TWSA, the way of survival. Yeah. That one is really good. I recommend reading it. Honestly, yes. Alright, I'll lower my mic gain point, but can you guys still hear me? Or the audio back there? Can you hear the audio back there or is not? Let me check my OBS. Can you hear? Okay, I think my voice is catching clearly, but the voice audio behind is not catch it. Hopefully. Also, my PNG tubers broke. Okay, let's continue this. I'd like to point that the Ryoshu sprite is really interesting there. As the mentioned it here that Xichun, how she's been doing that with her hands. Not even master of martial move like that. Is she mentioned that the 9-hand Ryoshu have? Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distraction, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including, but not limited to ventriloquism, Gongzu, a traditional Hongyuan toy, fun trick, cigar fruit, and eventually, hey, bro is smiling. Ah, God. Oh man, speaking of Omniscient Reader Viewpoint, is really good manhwa. It's really good manhwa. I think the manhwa is on the second peak. The second peak of the arc. The latter still be there's will be more peak on the that manhwa. Yeah, that's such a good reading. Holy shit. Oh, my desk is wet. I forgot that the ice cube is melting. Hehe. Okay, one family child. Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Yoshi. The fear he showed earlier gone without trace. Never imagined Yoshi would be good at this. Neat. I'm so interesting with Canto 9 now. Oh my god. And with the exciting expression Arius learned, Yoshi was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kid with tasty stuff and gift isn't the best way to go about it. What is important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I do start to make some progress, but whenever he spoke that I was lying or something, he immediately go back into being on guard. That's also because he doesn't kids. Kids don't survive this place for long if they are not quick on uptake. Venerable Hirag, may I ask something? Well, asking for free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, rookie Hirag. Why say all that when TVTT, you don't get the immaculate of switching abbreviation? She's so mad! Bro, you're just so mad about that. She's so mad, holy shit! Ryashu grabbed the child's shoulder, broke him before Xichun. Then, in her usual carelessness, spoke precisely to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. It's my big sister said that when the family here was over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin said you're the biggest and the baddest of Hongyuan. Huh? Wait, where are you cousin? Where are you cousin? So, I want to ask if you can make Dagwanyan safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll refer your suggestion positively. She says she will totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Siren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Xichun whispering something to herself. You've got one pet, huh? Dealing with restricting days is just one of them. I was going to try and improve the safety of this place anyway. Whether he asked me to or not, safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all in his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Subtle tale. Ding ding. Chan chan. Oh, okay. 2 master has gained. How to prepare war. Icon start, heal 10 SP. Gain 2 events. Ooh, encounter start. Okay. Oh, let's see. I think that's unlock the... Okay, I think Ryosu and Don is done. Ryosu and Don is done. Okay, that's 3. Okay, so the left is only... The only left is the Head Cliff and Ryosu to unlock, and I don't know what's the other. Forgot. Anyway. Okay, this is free class, day 14. Is this the midterm? Was it the midterm? Yeah, I think it's the midterm. Supposedly. Unless the previous fight isn't called as midterm. Wait, midterm is happen on the 6th day or what? Anyway. Z Young, okay, we need more. let's stack that and that. And then we tag, wait. By any chance that after this we're going to fight is going to 12 moral at 80. Who should be mastered? We should be mastering about that sounds balanced to me. Alright, let's go. That will be bad if actually. That will be bad if it's actually going to fight after this. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's Rodion. Okay, what is the Rodion combo? I wonder. What is Rodion combo? Bro. No way! No way! No way! I did not unlock any Rodion combo on the previous speedrun on gaining reward. Dog. That's crazy. I don't know anything. I guess that the stat all matter, huh? Alright, what is the Rodion combo? Rodion combo, I presumably probably something with Gregor, isn't it? I'm sure they have something with Gregor, surely. And then Ishi? I think with Ishi. Or is it? With the Ishmael? I think Ishi. Surely it will be with Ishi. Or is it not? Okay. We are only one way to find out. Well, that's next time, so don't worry about it. You know something? Everyone communicate with their eyes even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great. That's really great, but I don't know. I just kinda feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about. Especially when they are sitting around gambling Mahjong! My brother! They playing Mahjong! You sure they're learning here? Or they do not? Sinclair? Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your ability controlling emotion. I swear I had no other ulterior move. I was practically forced to do this. Okay, Mr. Gambler. Wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. Why do you invest so much? I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. As there is still much work to be done, I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy, you know this game for need for players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite us as well? Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Well, I need to talk you to else be better than me at this game. Fine, gotta get don't play game, you have a snowball chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy, I scoop up to it. Is this a bait? Do you seriously think your shallow obvious attempt at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? What? Sorry? Scrupus you right? Did we just flinch us? You can see in his hand a faint bowling in his hand. Bro is baited. Is it not? really is based. Oh my god. So way join it the better. That's so freaking hilarious. Oh my god. Lecture her, especially to her. Alright, the lesson pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number one pageant. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have special power to read into your mind without hearing even a word out of your mouth. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see the corner of your lips twitching, while your eyes suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking for to form a pain, aren't you? Oh! And Xichun, you... Huh? And you want this dung tile I've got? No, I know to never ever discard this tile. Huh? Who do you know? Honestly, it would have been too great for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't get ever let be true. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right out. Anyway, you... Bro is into this, oh my god, bro is into this. Bro is locked in, oh my god. Bro is locked in. Using the clean of your breast to hide your eyes, huh? Well, this isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me to sit at this table. Bro, locked into here. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. But you smash enough and good, my guy. You just need that one zone tile, don't you? Sorry. Not sorry. You're not getting the tile because it's not there. Kange. This is hilarious, oh my god. I love this interval. I see. You killed young male so you can claim the zone, which was the most tile, don't you? Does that by any chance imply you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have the sixth sense for baseball. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadow, but... very well then. I'll be setting this who aside and... Phew, I'm praised. They're way too intense. I cannot think involved. Guy, isn't this speed a class for us? Shh, Melody. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see. Swept out your ready hands, don't you? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you got some in that lot too. Very well then, I will have to wager it all on this one. I won! That's King Yo Chu Hen. Your downfall was right at the moment you forced me to discard zone. Oh, dang, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you say that, my lady? Bro letting his inner gambling out. I apologize for the frugal display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei, victorious, stumbled out of the room with his shoulders loom. Oh! Let's go. Rodion and Gregor actually have a combo. Let's go. Xichun has grown. Sinka has grown. Dang! The comedy duo. Chan. Oh, you don't have any combo, okay. Class experimentation on gym happen. Ooh, master, let's go. Nice. Okay, this is a free class schedule. I suppose that the next will be... I forget. What is the midterms? Midterm is what? I think on day 18, every 6th day. Rodion a lot actually. Gregor, Don, Honglu. Oh, okay. Nice. So I can just pick Gregor. Oh wait, I already get Gregor. So Don, Honglu, and then moral in the end. Nice. The stat is not looking good, but there is that. And this is this. Don't worry about it. We can fix it later. Not so solitary gourmet. Oh my god, your greed! Your greed disgusts me! In my first, I'll start gaining from class success. That means minus 10. Just Xichun start gain rain. What it needs is kindness. I saw through every destination and I go, woo! That's improvement, bro. Nice. Class of Hongit level up expert. All about the poker face. I didn't hide my feeling. I learned how to make whenever I want. Finally one run against Solia. Ooh, nice. Hack success in class. Not so select to gourmet. Nice. Nice. Okay. Alright, I think I only unlock most. Rodion and done. Gourmet. Not solitary gourmet. Done. Done. Honglu done. Okay, now we can fix this number. Z a little too low, so we can go all in with this, and this. That's going to be moral 18. Worry about it. Should be fine. I think it's going to be a master after this, surely. We're so close. The thing that I realized that Xichun having fun in this lesson. Oh my god, we have weak. Yep. Unfortunately. But anyway. Hello, dog. I heard from Big Bro that you saw your coin. Big Brother Q. Every hand once in circulation goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owner. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign power from here. Why? I wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask you for public support? Oh, I applaud you, our city, in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the star as well. Everyone their mother know in whose hand is the true political power of Hongyun lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yuan Chun is genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I will happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliate of Key Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongyun best interests as had heard with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals and clearly skilled police? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of director vote may as well be considered abstaining vote. They're keeping their sons because they are afraid of Jia Yuanchun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent vote in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. Gee, I guess I would work on my poker face. No, most people will have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth showed a lot of promise, maybe that's why he handed his coin over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongyun tomorrows. Anyway, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousin will be your pundit today. Wang Zhao? She seems like from the that have the cursor. You want that have curse? I forgot her name.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Wayne Kingshan. Spirit Talisman. Oh yeah, Spirit Talisman. Oh, this one the one that keep exploding my sinner. Oh yeah, definitely yeah. Do I need to read you?
봉황의 날개처럼. 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해. 조금씩 아픔. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Easy. That's my heroic family. So is that proof to you enough, Wayne Kingshan? What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, I didn't give him a little bit of crap, huh? What? Your little brother? You know what I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That basket? Oh! The child? Oh my god! You can barely even hold him to your seat, which you're about so lost anyway. You have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know. I heard from the kid that you seem relieved upon hearing what I said. Hehe, told me you were happy for once to hear that he had fun in time, after being barred from playing with his friend with how things are. Yeah. Shut up! Sundari kayo, Maya! Besides, it's not all that just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I would change Hongyan to a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You will fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yuan-Chun Hongyan looks like. It will be exactly the same in essence and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, what does... Goddamn, this line has been warming in me. What does Hongyuan need? Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that the same burden we've carried all our life to your sibling? No, of course not. Wang Qingshan left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Oh, bolas! It's time for Headcliff. Alright, what does Headcliff combo we have here? Pet pet pet. Alright, what Headcliff combo we have here? We have unlocked Headcliff with Ishmael. Formula restored so we can use it at the end. Oh, that's good. That's good timing because we are already run out of morale. So what is the other with Headcliff? What is the other with Headcliff? Yisung. Family matters, let's go! . 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who is the last one? Marcel. No, not Marcel. Who is the last one? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, Sinclair isn't here. Sinclair isn't here. Alright, wait. Okay. Okay, Heathcliff should be with Ishmael. Seven, right? Okay. Ishmael, Yisang, so that's 2. There should be 2 more. Potentially, potentially, I think. Is it possible, Gregor? No, no. Maybe probably done, isn't it? Is it done? No, not I don't think done. Hold on. No, maybe. How about the contradiction? What if the most less intelligence with the most smartest? Isn't that really funny? And the last one, Otis. No, wait, we're really getting along with Otis. Otis. 1, 2. 3. Alright, time to chat. Time to asking chat. Chat, what is Heathcliff? Yisang. Oh, Yisang, okay. Faust. Oh, nice. Faust is actually there. Nice. Ryoshu. Oh, that's good. That's a good question. Ryoshu, huh? Actually, good pair because they are the most bloody hell. Right, there we go. Morale? Oh no. Oh no. I need morals. I think the best moral for that is Resolve. It's fine. Alright, Resolve will be restoring morale to 40. After that we can use Ryoshu and yeah, we can making this up after that. Ding dong. Where is the bad revenge, Brother Heathcliff? Why do you have some funny hammer there? Right, that's enough. It's not going to be like 10 boring old class you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk pianos and well to learn some real life lesson, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking those walls. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Look a lot more colorful too. Bollocks, that catch on quick. That way Block said something about how swing around a real club might come off as too threatening and confused. That high-touch weapon cries boop when it hit. That high-touch weapon cries boop when hit people. Oi, don't you underestimate me just cause I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's go on with it. Straighten your shoulder. Eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff tremblingly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky. It made a small boop noise. Nice combo. Actually pretty similar. Ooh, what? No, 20 more I lose? You success in class but 20 what? I learned that art math dodging is definition. Okay. Oh my god, that's bad. That's moral is bad. actually pretty similar. Okay, nice. Oh, master is froze. Let's go. Judgment containment. What's hard to keep things concise? It seems the only time Xichun doesn't have fun is when he with Mersault. Ta-da! Jajan! Widening knowledge passive, what's that? Widening knowledge passive. Before attack, the target enemy gains 1 bloom resist. Plus 1 bloom resist, that mean weaker? Alright, what was that again? Ryoshu, right? Alright, the Ryoshu. Can we get master everyone? Yeah, we can. A 14 after this. They active, so it's not. So it's fine. There's no going to fight. But just in case, let's fully protect the morale. Okay, begin class. Ah, my god, I shouldn't have shield mess out. So the combo is restoring morale. Okay. F-F-F-O. Okay, day 20, nice. Sinclair. 50% to all stat gain from class. Logan playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Taking care of children. Judgment containment. Took the class. Oh, she's happy now. Okay, just a little more. Judgment has improved. Judgment heart was improved. Janet can weapons level. Oh, nice. Who the fuck are you? Oh wait, this is the man we're running from behind. Hey, I have a grudge with you. How dare you run with our duel before? I'm just a little more hit. He's going to death, but the game decided to no, he's not going to death here. So I'm going to have a grudge with you. How dare he's running from that? Alright, morale is hike. How do we check XP? Can we check XP? No, we cannot. I guess, oh, if you don't have XP, I guess they are master. And Wells. A. This is the drunk man before that running. Oh wait. Drunken man. Dude, aren't you the one that planning to assassinate Honglu? How about we planning this together with you? Hey. Alright, let's see. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zillow continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer, but I was informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they are lost? A little bird told me that the venerable hero will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dagwan Yun Brewer. There any truth of that, folks? guy. Yo, drunk man. I'm going to beat you this time for sure. Hehe, just stopping by to see if I can release some liquor at this party. Hungry and a fully missile place, but you just spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of family hero war was over. He what? The family hero war's been over for a while and everyone in Hongyun knows who the winner is. How dare mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch of other families set foot in here? Look like I'm going to have given my clan's turn talking to. How cold they let sleep drunk assassin like. Haha, I see that your red flanger is plenty suspicious. I haven't a guest in many places, but please, I'm no moocher. Put your words to rest. I'm only drunk out to enjoy a cool swing of liquor with scenic landscape as my bar, the sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the drunken palm leaped down, blending with the dexterity that betrayed the Rex wars as clotting and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Xichun. Apparently Jia Yuanchen bestowed on your new master. Huh? Big sister Yuanchen? She also wanted us to deliver her message that she was sending a master because... And I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister. The neophyte hierarch who must be striking left and right without a proper master. Sure, buddy. Oh, I'm beside myself with self-gratitude. So that's supposed to cheer this mysterious guy with a mysterious alliance. Alliance with Mike step us back in any time. The incident during the contest was nothing more than a business, a job to care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family, right? You are out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master W, but I promised to pay off my bar tab. And I'm here to give the hierarchy a lesson, but I promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to gain by taking your anger on a gig working living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Haha. I will advise that the optics and the consequence of rejecting Master Science by Jia Yuanchen herself is not going to look good. Now it's going to make me look worse and I'd rather not to give a big sister Yuanchen more ammunition to take me down. You're there. We'll have us tracking you every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Hey, and that's weird. I can hardly touch the wine before such a hostility. Despite Saudi's that serious warning, the night drifter response only hurt its shoulders. Because I began to listen, and let to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now give me this person, if you will, swing away. Ah, that's enough. But I didn't win. I was just getting started. Your farm is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Did I see more? Flawed form of invited flowered hearts. In other words, your martial prowess is amateurs. What the heck, is this guy serious? I've never had a single master with anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and the legs are supporting your stance are solid and sturdy indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find her fault here. But let me pose a question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial art that are made to despite unskilled peasant and more? Huh? There is more to this rostering. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you ask for it? Just Xichun take powerful swing at the knife. You might not pass your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has a very little heart of flames. But he deftly weaved his way between her strike, which failed to even touch the tip of his ragged claw. You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent. with force distributed evenly across your body, so you'll fail to cut and gain a little hole as a comeuppance. Then the neck drift pokes Xichun back with a twig. Everyone fighting for the set of the family hero has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13, not too early, not too late, just right. It's only been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that dumb ass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have weapon, yes, but one must not singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary training go, let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will not only train your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait, should I send Big Brother Silver Spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time. But what if they give him way worse poison next time? You know, young Master Bao, you won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But my lady, it wasn't practically that guy that you went. You choose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of anatta, non-self, but what they seek is the path of asura, the serve for the likes of blood fiends. You must learn to let go everything except for self. What kind of is life to live without stepping over others? Let it all go, the gaze, the pressure, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some talk, Xichun form visibly relaxed. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed limbs seemed to have found peace as well. Hehehe, she's got it well. Then what shall we do about you, my overconfident proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't killed me yet, you were one of young Master Jiao Bao underling, correct? Underling, yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned high. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically, you, among his 12 underling, were chosen to take this class alongside the young heroes? Sinclair momentarily faced a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, "Oh well, beside me won't ever go along with this lesson plan. Don't get they're going to this class out of boredom. Same goes for Rodia and Otis. We'll try to take over the classes. Not to mention what the Black have had live here and haha, such a loquaciously off excuse. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I have already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to begin shell time will rot within its confine. Okay, Mr. Burp Sinclair, when you going out of your shell? In Paradiso or in Purgatory? Which one? We're looking for what to eat. Mr. Chick. I still understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like an anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the neck drifter giggled flippantly, the suddenly serious altitude nowhere to be seen. Hehe, been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. That's a lot. Nice. your Xichun min-maxes spiritual run. Crimson Phoenix improve, passive improve, gain 1 level, clip skill, okay. Oh hey, unlock everything, nice. We have 1 week. I think this is about time to go into mid-class, midterms. So we're going to have a little lesson here. Oh my god, their stat is good, what the heck? But getting master is increasing the passive as well. Well, guess you can try maximizing each scenery that you have. I know, right? That's the thing. We can give morale 14. Maybe after this a little. Let's give it blue, and let's give it blue. And that's going to be a little morale, and then boost the morale boost, but that's no gain. Which one that have 4th morale restore? Between Honglu and Altis, which one of you have morale restore? I'll start gain it from class. No. Gregor. 20. Okay, that sounds good. Okay. But Gregor the master though. What's the other? But that's good. How about Honglu? Do you have something else? Mersault and Autis can get, so they can give a 60 moral restored. That's crazy. Okay. I guess the best is Gregor. So they can restore the morale after that a little, maintaining the morale while having maximizing it. But wait, 18 to 16. Let me check. Is it about time for? Nah, it's fine. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay. My mic just ditched me. We can recover that later, but I still have 1 week until day 30, right? Nice. Oh, Torture Technique Master, nice. Okay. Omniscient Art Viewpoint. 40 feet away from stat, okay. 18. Okay, that's good. Can we restore the morale with Don Quixote? Yes, we can. Nice. Okay, okay. Nice. Master, let's go. I have some time version. Okay. Nice. Why is she bored? Is she bored? Is she bored? Xichun gains 6 my happy. She learn how to survive passive. Lord Dreas in her passive. Who is this? Oh, it's about time, huh? Oh, good timing. Morale is 100% here. Ah, it's you. Hello, man. What's up? I thought you were going to die. Yeah, I'm glad I got my head screwed back on. How do you live? Aren't you dead? It's precious like to watch everyone else freaking about this chill play. Wait. How did he still alive? Hold on. Hold a second. What kind of technique we have here? What technique did he have? Another man died. The other she guy. Oh, the other she guy. Ah. Oh, well then. How is that happen? I forgot. Oh, let me set news. I've been hearing and open my eyes in the recovery room. It sounds very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. The one that got mutated to have tons of flowery eyes. Ah, that one. Do you want that mini boss? Also, the family getting arrested for treason. The seat of family here are going to the some inexperienced kid from the jail family. Not to mention how my lovely Lisa just had her engagement cut off and how she's now been branded as traitor to her own blood. Your little sister? Sui Bao Chowi? All the time in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hongyun. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I had some fun. Bro, he's crazy.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. You 1% never win. Oh. Oh, okay. That's going to be last one, huh? Twisted determination. On class loss gain attack power up. Okay. 1000 oh that.
좋아, 구조를 파악했어. 중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
To let them know what kind of person I am. Oh, that's the Ryoshu lesson.
봉황이 날개처럼. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
That's crazy. Oh, it's turn 3. Three status, so she will get buff for skill 2. And best power is
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 전부 보인다고.
easy. Sasuga, my Xichun. Why stop now? To keep at me like my dad, or stab me in the heart. Yeah. I know that you have been decapitated. Yeah, your head is off. How do you laugh again? How? His head is off, getting cut, and yet he's still alive now. What happening here? What kind of magic necromancy happening here? Listen, this is all just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Huh? No, it's just frustrating. You have the opportunity to give lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone with like on you, every stuff or you will come into you practically representing their house on the silver plate there. And you're just gonna let them sling away with this catch? Get your act together. Family hero war is over and I'm going to kill someone just because they are being a bit uncooperative. You guys really do you have any idea how long it will take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing these full games? Hey, wanna here's a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hero, okay? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my cause by the entrance of the assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. In a station, every single one of your headshot back between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone does speak against you, snip top of their head before they can get underword out. 5 days. It will only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out your hands. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarchy. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought your people might understand. I remember how you used to be hurting people. More so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than anyone. That was duller than even my dullest expectation. It will only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchy of the past who can help, but ruthlessly without any sense of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Dagon yet. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining is gonna happen, I can only hope it that happen while I'm still sane. Swepan sounded away, but Xichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam without flying colors. You certainly crossed them for understanding you. I am... My lady? Xichun seems deeply engrossed in talk. Eh? Awful? Nani ka naman musume? Bro, he's sleeping. What do you mean sleeping is mandatory class? I'm not allowing this, bro. Oh no, what I'm gonna do now? How do I the easiest way to restore 20, yes, it's Gregor and Otis, but Gregor and Otis is already maxed, so it's kinda, you know. So let's use this tree to restore the morale. Bruh, what happened to you if you already have 0 morale to be getting morale down? I wonder. Will the class fail? I think the class will fail. So let's put this in this. So that's kinda 80% morale. And then we... Fuck. Oh, anyway. Melody seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Xichun? When this class ends and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that Asen cold could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that will start reaching at shadow cast from my life. So would it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be the family bird? I spent my whole life trying to prove that everyone that I have real and determination to become family, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards whose only talk in their empty head is how they can expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hockey before? Playing hooky? Is that a euphemism for eliminating your enemy? Well, I have planned on it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I want to do it much myself after this friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for Melody to clear her head has come. Very well. Let us play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have this barter profile, don't I? Nanda. Melody, have you visited backyard? By the looks, he may take as of late. No, but I know what happened there. Petra and a few dead bodies from the massacre of a decade ago turned the pound of foul and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, I did. Okay. I'm back. Surely I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Anyway. Hello. Just thinking. And doing a little something. Alright, let's read back man. But I know what happened there. They throw in a few dead bodies, and from the massacre of decade ago, turned at the pond fall and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming, and the toxic corpse of animal and plant could be seen floating around its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to pluck their nose or risk passing out. Whoa. Whoa. So, why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that road, a willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its root, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the root, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaf and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as efficacious as they were on the first day. Guys, by the way, Millie just dropping another song from a different game. It's a premiere 1 hour ago. The title song name is Not My Paradiso. It's from game Hell Maiden. You can check out the Steam. It's you know, I don't think there's a bad game when Millie voicing the game. When Millie voicing, when Millie is on the track of the game, I don't think it's a bad game. For example, and the Lilies series, like and the Lily and Brooknam, and the Lilies, another Project Moon, and there's also more. I forgot. I think it's Arknight. Yeah, I think it's Arknight. Recently, she's been dropping many recently. That's a good idea. You can check out the premiere on the Millie YouTube. Not My Paradiso. As a Limbus company player, reading some word of Paradiso or Purgatory is really remembering that we're close to finishing 12th canto, I guess, and moving on to new chapter. That's really interesting me. I wonder if we can. When will we get an Aleph one? Will we get the Aleph abnormal go? It was said that many people speculating that Aleph will be shown on Mersault Canto 10 or it's either that or it's on the Faust Canto, which is the last one. When touch again, they will just feel. Okay, let's back to the story. I didn't expect this interval to be this long, honestly. Maybe because I'm enjoying it. Time sure flies, isn't it? Would you like to pay the fun of visit, if it's alright with you? Xichun didn't seem to quite buoy her explanation, but she followed him anyway. You weren't kidding! I avoided this place for so long. Let's go! Wait, she's happy. She seems so happy. What? Wait, this is weird. This is the pond that's to be said the buried body and many poison into here. But then someday, a tree has taken deep root with him and it's clearing and cleansing and glittering in the pond. And it wasn't a joke. Look at that, it's actually clear. People not gonna believe that this place was supposed to be the place for burying people dead bodies. I'm Winred. Find my button. about to press you. What? What? What's happening in the chat? Bro is pressing each other. That's kinda I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here? What matters melody is passion and determination. Of course, this place had sleep in my mind. Then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow as long as there is steady root to rally around. After a long break that seems to refreshen on our heart. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes. I think you've certainly improved all in aspect. And does have yet some change in her too? Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Why did I choose moral? Well, there's no meaning using Don and Rodeo now, damn it. I'm so close to maximing. Oh, just one more, okay. Nice, okay, we need just a little more. Fighting about morals, okay. Okay, I think that's going to be maxed. Surely we'll find. Day 26, we have 44 days for the maximizing. Let's begin. Right, plus, here's a neat task to help you learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you sing in front of your enemy, you've already lost. So don't. It doesn't matter how many there are or how threatening they look, eh? Take me for example, have I ever turned tail and fled like some milk pup no matter what enemy you have paired together against? I don't think I ever have. Little bit enough to waste time coming up with strategy and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can solve by boldly rushing at a hot fish. Huh? Ismail and Otis will have boldly rushed in the hut first to check him by his apple if they've been there. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough block. That's why neither of you could say shit against those boogers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Yes, Xichun maintained her silence, the old scare on her pride growing sore again. So let me help you grow some backbone. They're getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me, eh? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kind of insult thanks to my years in the back street. I'm bloody invisible. I'm bloody invisible, eh? Okay. Yeah. Well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good luck. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there just standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that's one got to sting a little. Why you pay like that, bro? Bro, why you poke like that, bro? Oh my god, the so called I'm invisible. That's it, you little shit, is what I will say back in the days. And probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I'm trying too. Yo, let's go! And so did you. I can set it fire in your eyes, grown. Look at that smug of him. Do you remember practicing, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. And looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Give your weapon, the both of you. You mean us? Me and Xichun? I grew my backbone by getting into fist off with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm. I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Huh? Is this what bestie is supposed to mean? Yes, Xichun asks with considerable confusion. Well, like this, I guess. You don't want me gushing you, do you? I don't.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이
I don't
일어나지
expect
않게
this.
하는 것.
I didn't expect this. What do you mean struggling? Hold on. Kill 10 SP every turn. Trashing trash. Let's go. The chick is hatching. Oh my god. The egg is hatching to be chick. Let's go. Yeah, then a point every turn. Gain 1 massive against the opponent. Base skill gain 1 plus power. Bro, there's no max stack here. What the heck? Oh shit.
좋아, 구조를 파악했어. 중요한 건
Nice.
내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 거.
Nice. Oh look, it's a stick.
꽃처럼 화려한 날, 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Bro went a bit too far. So now do you see the reason why you're leveling Sinclair too? Well, I'm raising my own enemy, huh? That's interesting. That's surprising.
다른 누구도 아닌
Interesting
나
though.
자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Okay, so this is the third turn. Oh, it's not. Oh, the shot is now gain. Okay, it's fine. Now we have. Now we are equally now that I'm gaining more of buff from turn.
꽃처럼 화려한 날,
What is that
바람처럼
passive?
가볍지만
What is that?
벌처럼 날카롭게.
Wow, Xichun is doing better than Ismail. Ismail Xichun so not much good.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
There we go. We're getting more buff. What is that dog? A sign. No way, the head. One who seeks to be born must first destroy all. Wait, where the sign is coming from? Dope. Don't smart sling. Stick combo. Powerful swing. Counter. Growth. Class loss. Deal the everything damage. Fixed panic. When recovering from stage, gain a temporary point. Opponent during this state, gain person who has based on the sum of Z. Oh, this is it. Opponent in the stake gain person to hatch based on the sum of Z on range gain it from class. So we're making him powerful, that is. If I lend my ear to the inner cell. To start, if this unit is staggered, recover from staggered and gain sign once per encounter. Every skill use after the second to become unbreakable coin. I see. Sparring complete. Ends encounter when it is unable. Crazy. Nice.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
Good. We did not have to be fighting it if we are faster. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, that was much closer than I thought. Okay, good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose team the longer fight get? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lesson began. Sinclair canonically has the sign, no? I only see the sign on the ID, the Ncorp ID though. The sign only on Ncorp ID. I don't see the sign on other scan, or I don't remember it exactly. Somehow, Sinclair with a stick is much stronger than Sinclair with halberd. Unfortunately, true. Look. I thought for sure that Xichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat. Given that Sinclair wasn't using old identity, the dog training Jason had family here candidate, but perhaps thanks to the night drifter teaching or thanks to that mark on his forehead. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I didn't see in. It's like a few mirror world. Probably hidden by hair, I guess. Yeah, it's hidden. In here. The mark is on the left if I remember correctly. Yeah, the mark is on the left. Yeah, the mark is on the left. If you remember the ID poses that he facing from the left, the camera angle is from top left, which is highlighting the mark. But still, what is the lore behind that sign? The sheep? Was that the sign of the sheep? Counting the sheep? Yeah, I think you need to start counting the sheep. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair, listen with self-hero mode. There we go. It's only in the mirror world. Yeah, it's in the N-Corp ID only. There's never been shown in the base ID, Sinclair or any sprite. Yo, Rex Sinclair? Yeah. It's not like we're going that with real weapon and the fight ended before it got any further. Thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of fever on my forehead though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed a single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's like anything that happened when that mark manifested back in La Manchalan, but considering that Damien and Rim were the only other people who ever showed him similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. Was Rim the one that unleashing the La Manchalan? Yeah, I think after the sealing Don Quixote, you one the one leading it. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Run away from home? Huh? Where is coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tell me that your life hasn't been all been sunshine and rainbow. Well, what do you think of having your parent to be clanker? I won't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you cannot quite commiserate how you've been on top of again your life after all. I did leave Daguanyan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. Avelia's left me home though. And there's Headcliff too, he's also left home. Some time ago we paid to visit the manor he grew up in. Wait, did you two speak in front of Headcliff? Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much the journey back. Sinclair, why are you putting in the positive way? Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much the journey back he spent goosing up and primsing here. Hey. Brother! You're just triggering something that shouldn't be triggered. Something just came off. Trust is me. Headcliff Goon! Headcliff Goon! Ah, man. Prim was the fishbowl head guy from Kanto 5. Oh, not the one, not the black carpet one, okay. Gain understanding how I could break them more, okay. Okay, Headcliff just one more. Cross over. Class war warrior. Master. Ooh. I learned how to make feeling. I just didn't learn how to make feeling. I learned how to make my water person run. Nice. Master? Nice! Okay, so there's only one left to be master. Alright, we have 3 days. Got Gambler passive. Apathic responsive. Apathic responsive and Gambler. God of Gamblers. On class win without losing any coins. Regardless of whether they hit or not, if every coin flipped by that skill down to the final coin flipped has, the final coins deal 30% damage. Ooh. Okay, where's the apathic one? When other allies are hit. Then one offensive out and get hit with allies. Why do we have allies? Alright, we are on the max level. We just need headlift. Headlift just one more, then we can focus on building up Z. The maximum Z we can do here is this, and the yellow one, yellow, I mean green. The best of green, we need the blue, so it's either of this. I don't want to use you. Yeah, I don't want to use you. I think this is better, yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, morale is down. Keep going down. Alright, there we go. Now we're going to maintain the morale. Now everything is max. Now it's just a matter of maintaining morale. Okay, Mr. Drifter, what do you have in giving the alright, only 2. Only 2. Holo and Ryoshu. Really? Oh, it really is. Alright, it's 40. Let's what is that? Day 28. We have 2 days more, so it's fine to use the 50. Six. Morale 50. Okay. So it's going to be 42. Oh no, never mind. It's going to be. There's a lot of morale going down. 32 plus 50. 70. 82. Okay. It's fine. Supposedly I still have 2 days more. So are you going to test any technique? 3-4 days, I think. I think the essential max for stat is slap 800. If there's any bonus between 800 and 1000, okay. It's only been a few days since our turn began yet. Mother Martial Astra will teach me the secret technique. So that's what you got pulling lesson, huh? Ooh, now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swing your stick? Forget all those things that pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movement. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. Just like a friction from the tips of your toes. The ruffle of your clothes, you breathe, erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The night after thunder before us. But this prison becomes hazy as mist. Despite the wild movement, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. My form is empty. You have form is to provide your fools with the clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapon in your hands, forget your starter form, break the mold, become the flow, let only your will remain. Ramdana shifts into his movement until all semblance of pattern become lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movement, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Xichun and simply couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desire and intention both. Step without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both Xichun and Stinker Snake were marked by a small imprint of twig impressed their skin. And Zilla, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurt too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fit that saying is sung utter from time to time. To lose one nose without eyes open. Immerse yourself, make your scan slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swing thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Did I just that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already? I do have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage before. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So, our new Hurricane has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's just a movement at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly sacred technique should come with one. Phew. Oh well, it's supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Won't be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, that's some good win indeed. I guess I'll go with something like a plastered sleep on restorative ripple. That name sucks. The class come to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilla would have been observing the class from a distance approach the Night Drifter. Been a while since someone gave a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamental. Hardly can anyone find pupil willing to slowly learn from the fundamental world of infinite technological advancement like fail. Am I only fortunate enough to have found two pupil who are indeed willing? Your gate, your tone. Where are you among the 10 blades of the east? Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile question to rest, for I have no answer to give. 10 blades of the east passes like smoke. I've long emptied and is still worth delving to. The class is moving way too fast. Most for first class went complete over my head. What is happening there? Xichun is angry. The morale is down. That's crazy. Alright, I only have 2 days. I don't think I can reach 800. Do you think so? Or we can drop to XP and then we gain a full. Right? We can use Mersault. And Mersault is success class. Don Quixote, no. Ismail Mersault, yeah, that sounds good. Ismail and okay, Ismail and what? Ismail and Mersault. Okay, let's see. Ismail Mersault. Moral restored. I don't think I need more moral though. Ren, Z. Gregor. There's nothing good there. Ismail. Stat +1. Stat +1. Otis and Heathcliff. Okay, so that's 50. Okay, there you go. Oh shit. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the phantom of other people hurt. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I have installed this book called Message from Hurt by the door here when the lesson first began. Huh? Message from Hurt? The great strength of Message from the Hurt is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concern they have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a good idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone has been making quite liberal use of this. Let's see. The one bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it say. Oh, I got to ask. Does this construction even do anything? Does this mask anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of this message anyway? If you got wing at their face. Well, I ain't got much to say. I've got one more. My neighbors keep making weird noise, so do something about that, yeah? Something about smoking here over and over again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerve. If that doesn't get taken off in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it home. It's just a personal preference. Let's see what the next one say. Who dares narrow... Hey? Who dares harrow the executive manager with a useless, weak-minded complaint? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and custom crap, I'll personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You must prepare yourself for consequence. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking you right into my ear. Frost, the heck you do with Xichun? What do I do? There's nothing I do. What do you mean? It's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never talk right, then words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone probably been spying on this paper, huh? I got proof too. I folded this piece of paper off into padlock note shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, another thing, my compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depth of the Bell Mortar Trench. We're going to have to establish some house rules. theft report? Did we steal or compose something? No way. We never steal from each other, no matter how things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally, someone submitted a real concern. Was it a type I wired? Cause they. She's still thinking about the explosion happened the engine. The light lens has been found. Do not concern yourself with this message. Huh? How do you interact with that? Well, that is that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can just let it slip away like nothing happened, yeah? You know? Yeah, I'm talking about an incident that happened about maybe sometime. Which incident we talking about? Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante head? Huh? What? Rodin, what are you talking about? Someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring what happened there, right? Huh? You're going to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly, but there was a loud shattering noise. She asked us what happened, but no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide? When did this happen? And yeah, Dante said they were okay, so we just move on from it. I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's book arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to open... Here my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? Greg? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the unknown imitating on this thing. Gregor, Huon. The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32, and at that hour only two individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 22, one of the individuals on the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was on time. Hey, Dante, did you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticism on my comment style and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually had a grudge against me for that. So fellas, I don't think anyone noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. You know, manager, but there's only two among us who spoke. But one of them stayed in his own room, know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is last cowardly liar. I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone actually what happened that night. I shall prove them to tea that I'm only a curly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplay I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Cap and Scarf and the one-eyed navigator. Aha! They explained the love of Cap and Scarf to still begin verily in years after a fairly long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring Scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join force with me to cosplay together and capture our glorious form in photograph. Though it was a pity he had no pipe, only cigarette between his teeth. And young Ismail Compass was to be the It was you! It was you! Always with me, I greedily spilled an entire can of tuna. Another prop in the compass was... Another prop and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juice. Despite my best effort to restore it, the tuna aroma lingered still. I beg to forgive Miss Manager Gualijanai. The disappointment is clearly visible there. Well, at least we know who took this milk compass. Prosthetic DC GBN and MDL. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation please. Huh? Yeah, trying to parse that from writing text is really very harder. I normally try to read the speaker tone and the general context or word, so unfortunately the plot thickens. Unfortunately the plot thickens. Why are we having this in the end of days? Guys, are we attempting to find the culprit? Nausea bubble inside me like I just been reminded of persistent itch I didn't manage to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys. Alright, that's it. Clock hit. Wait up. I'm going to confront this salt and tell him totally like this stuff nothing but damn stuff. No, where is he? Oh yeah. Nice hit. I mean, looks like this anonymous person trying to get the bottom of this. Dante. Very well. It is I, the senior, first in order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the accident, I could hardly lull myself to restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head. What's a clock? To explain this, one must first explore. The sentence cut off as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multi-clinking screaming of excuse. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel up about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the hit? But it seemed to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into this early. Oh, hello Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off. So I'm writing it here. How it find its way to the original writer. Thus, return the number one sinner paper. Isang! This will be key to the next case, surely. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering? Wondering if that crackling fire like thing on top of manager's head is hot like real fire or if it'll give any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about this song. It's not like we have any other way to other than touching ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be conveyed without direct means of frustration. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in the fallen. You two skipping something? It seems that we have just shared a talk. What if we do just quickly check? While the manager asleep? Perhaps the son of Playum is thinking but make far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can I get. He's the alarm next to the manager is about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall improvise with Timpish. Look at you rats playing a play out brains. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight illumination, it will almost appear that I'm making a secret accusation of fellow mine. It will be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire wake up and kill myself. And that's very hidden. The culprit was right under our nose the entire time. Sorry Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Aote was so adamant about totally punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to it. So, you know? Can't deny that. To tell the truth, in time... To tell the honest truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made student alongside Xichun. There must have been something in the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they were making this quest to compensate for it. Everyone else boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. While I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. Well, there's another person that's not stagnating, like Rodion, so you don't worry about it. They've been telling me that my time is yet to come, but I don't know. I just got the feeling that the ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinter wasn't talking about the physical training or combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinner had faced, and we're fussing at this point about his past and the path that he lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got a perfect idea of how the world trajectory of that little life is going to be. That's why we're on the bus, isn't it? You know? You can just shout at me to get back together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to out, huh? All I heard was tick-tacking noise. Ah, sorry about that. What they said was, hey, don't bother, I just need a quick glance at that looking on your face to feel that TikTok with you might hurt. Thus, the curious ghost of the alarm ghost call to an end. So what do you guys think Ryosu was trying to say? The culprits. Guy with nightly nightmare and my translator. I see. Sinclair. And I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Xichun. Gain 1 level defense. Xichun here of Hongyun passive improve. Xichun gain 1 level. This is last day. Unfortunately, I cannot get 800 on everything. So I guess I'm failed. Right? What I'm going to do now? I'm mastering every passive with the sinner, but unfortunately the young brain cannot reach. Alright, since this is the last skill, I should handle the moral hike. Hey chick, how do you know, girl? Alright, tip top, nice. We need 15 young to reach 100. Unfortunately, I don't have that. We can use this and this and this. To maintain morality. Because at 80 morale, I don't think it's good enough. Though. Yeah, it should be fine, surely. It's last day, right? Right, I can do something about combo. The one that gained 20 moral lows. Oh, it's Heathcliff. It's indeed Heathcliff, the most optimal choice. Heathcliff will activating 20 moral lows. So we are going to be at the... Wait, what? 20 moral lows? No, that's bad. That's so bad. Sorry, bud. Wrong reading. Every learning with Heathcliff is moral loss. What the fuck? 84 moral restored. Okay. Doesn't seem anything. smile. Oh. 40, 50, yeah. Starting the final class will override the cultivation history of your last turn. Start the class anyway. Yeah. Yep, not enough. Oh well. Finally, the 30 days of lesson were complete, and the days of final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Xichun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellent as you have all others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Sui or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have told you all know, I hereby give you the permission to leave this boot camp. You get this, Xichun. Guys, you really have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by unexpected guests. Sui Baochai? Must be very nice to be Xichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Sui Baochai, which was during the liberal assembly. What are you doing here, Big Sis Baochai? I couldn't stop myself from bringing you all a visit out of pity. From paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Xichun and Bao both smiled like nothing happened. Our blessing year will have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't even know you could even such thing. Bao Yu, it has been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to taste and test its juice before anyone else. We cannot just let go. We can stand emptiness. My brother could, my parent could. But you, who was born and raised on the very same oil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer like. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days I go filled by fills me with an abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch? Whoa, the surrender witnessing? I really like that title. When we're surrounded by such fragrance, what more do you seek, Big Sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten what sent you that guest lecturer? Huh? Xichun Palankin. Isn't the head exam side, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to... What? It's heading to Big Sis Yuanchun exam site? I must hasten enough to Pumpkin before I lose track of them. We sprinted out outside even before Sui Baochai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourself for a moment. Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the Pumpkin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Look, A beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hoof coming from the direction of Xichun was glancing in. So, this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exam she's taken thus far were all meaningless lie. I could have shared this earlier, but I see that I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Bochai smiled sweetly. Eh? So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? Why do you do that, girl? I smell nothing. Say Baochai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Class complete! Oh my god. Nice. Look how happy she is. Wait, the class complete. I haven't finished the Intervallo, hold on. That's so long. Oh shit, I still have 4. A terrible jest Jia Yuan Chun play, down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instruction to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observe much of strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet, there are many places to which one may comfortably kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to. Your heart is still in rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected few places on the map with the highest probability of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heisho Pack and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I am to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment of camp of Hongyun, now shut down. Pinggan, Bison Calm Residential Support Zone. It is a policy Jia Yunchan, the former GM, pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctant to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yunchan will not be defeated so easily. It is a secluded place, perfectly to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her the best of your ability, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend herself until our arrival. Yeah, we turned really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia Yuanchun will employ such under-table tactics is because she knows that the fair match will not be in her favor. To let us yank her aunt from the other table and make her regret it. Wait, what? That's it? That's the episode? Wait, really? That's short. Oh, finally a battle. Finally a battle, eh? I wonder what team I should use. What team I should choose, eh? Effective slash, eh? Effective slash, eh? Yeah, that's so freaking funny. It's just so funny, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, that's not doable. Yeah. Yeah. Slash. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, that seems good.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Oh man. Finally a battle.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 또
Win red button! My beloved.
적절한 걸
Oh,
준비해두지.
what? It's natural? That's crazy. Oh, whatever.
칼날 사출.
I shall trust my fate in win red button. Oh no, he lose. Oh no. Oh well. What? He's win?
나비가 날개짓다. 괜찮은 공격이네.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 그런 맛이
한눈 팔았으면 제자야지.
다르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한
스승님을
거지.
행복하게 할 수 있다면 이
Win
끝에서
red.
함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만.
여명의 빛과 같이
Just win red people don't worry about it.
장마.
You can worry about that later.
낮도 밤도 치. 숨을 다하듯 배우네. 이제야 신뢰도 되시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 딴테. 이런 부수적인 효과.
Everyone is an opposite for deck. What is happening? Why? Oh, okay. You're staggered. Never mind. Go on.
한눈 팔았으면 제자야지.
그렇게 서 있어.
이 순간이 나쁘진 않았습니다. 배워내리라.
God damn, that PSU ID is so cruel.
배운 미스로.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에
Win rate.
해줘야지.
Win rate. Don't worry about it. Just win rate.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게 휘몰아쳐라.
그간의 전투 경험도 쓸모가 없지 않아. 급한 조치였습니다.
낮도 밤도 치. 숨을 다하도록 배워낼 것. 나머지는 제가.
That just remind me that the upcoming update we're going to get Leihing
덕분에
Revive it
위험한
again.
순간도 넘어간 적이 많다.
I guess some people going to having fun with him.
여명의 빛과 같이.
Ah, feels good. What team I use next? Bleed? Bleed mostly just Pierce though. Let's use Hensho because it's funny. Just because it's going to be fun.
군주가 나선다.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 이제야 부르나.
Wait, this is Sprout. What are you doing there? Ah, burn, okay. What is this Sprout doing? What is this Sprout doing? What is Heisho team? What is full Heisho team? I don't think I remember it.
명을 받듭니다.
And that's going to be 4, and then Xichun going to be
보는 눈이
5,
있네요.
and this going
잠깐.
to be 6.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
I don't have. Do I have support? No, but can we use? Can we use
어디서
dawn instead?
뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Do you guys have dawn as? Do we have dawn ship as support? No, not that ship. Not that ship. No, we don't have dawn ship support. Okay, never mind then.
미의 출진으로군.
See? Xichun is Shimal doesn't have fire. Doesn't have 3 status fire. If target has 5 types of negative status effect. 1, 2. What? How do you gain that? Tremor, Poise Con. Oh, wait, that's a Purge.
흑수, 오필등, 이상.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Why I'm thinking so much when I just going to press win red button?
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자.
시간 끌 것 없이
Oh shit, forgot.
좋은 손가락
모조리 치워.
일기당천. 목을 떨궈주마.
I'll decapitate you. So?
격안의 전투 경험이 있을 리가 없지만 적합한 조치였습니다.
토끼를 뽑아라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여.
Whoa, Pulse. I did Pulse 6 go that I forgot about it.
괜찮은 공격이네.
빠르게 하는 편.
No, I think most Pulse AD is good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. In this season, we got like a 4 ID of Pulse, or 3, and 1 ego. That's just so much.
지원했군.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시고. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 너는 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
거슬하긴.
They are pretty dope, huh?
일기당천. 시비수에게 명하다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
숨통 끊기.
수감자가
불쌍하게 울고 좀.
이제 그 도둑이 알아들을 수 없는 말씀을 묻습니다. 4번 수감자.
목을 떨궈주마.
Whoa!
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Wow, that's full of green, bro. That's full of green, bro. But we really don't have the resource. Huh? I think we should be bringing the cock cliff. I mean, the chicken cliff.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
인내심.
넌 흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
수고이. 수고이. I love WinRed. I love WinRed button.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
I forgot they got XP actually from the.
뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Fuck you mean there's more.
이 홍루가
Oh my god, you get to be.
뭔지를.
Insuficient in capitin. What are you kidding me? Insane. Sinking. Somebody. Huh? Did he just use a facade? Oh yeah, they're really using facade. Huh? I wonder if I can use this. Can I win this fight? It's been a really long time since I'm actually giving a talk upon that. Hopefully, what about it? Surely.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Surely, experience come handy. Surely, or maybe not.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를
Wait.
갖고 돌아온다면
Wait, I think I'm skipping the story. Hold on.
준비해두지.
Whatever. I think I'm skipping the story. Was there a story button? Yeah, there is. Oh, whatever. We're going to read this up that. So, for whatever reason, we got way horse. We got way horse for whatever reason here. I think that's the one that Zigong mentioned before. No wonder something feels off. Why I'm just jumping between score? Can I just skip the battle? No, this is one. Alright, how do I use press grip again? Oh, everything is body. No, don't worry about it. That's crazy. Nope. Why he ruined his head? Okay. Chill out, dog. What's the possibility? Shit, I cannot. There you go. Surely, priority menu. That interesting you got there. Whatever.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지. 사물. 엔하. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Oh no, I'm losing. Oh no. Wait. Oh, okay. That's bad. That's bad part of me.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
That's bad. That's a bad part of me. I didn't know. Bro, he's a minus coin. I'm bringing singing team. Okay, that's crazy. How do I move? I'm going to win this. I'm bringing a wrong team. Oh no! Oh no! I'm bringing a wrong team. Oh shit! Can I just win that? No, I cannot. Fuck. Well, damn. Well, I'm fucked. Guys, some help. What are you targeting? Rodion? Oh my god. How am Rodion going to survive that, bro? Don Quixote? Struggling. I don't think you can use that. Yeah. Can I just... yeah. No one is faster than that to intercept it. So there's that. We don't have enough sanity point, but the risk is too high. It's guaranteed 9. Potentially. Let's just place it. And then Ryoshu. It's natural. Yo. That's a natural. That's so bad. Can I just... No, I don't have anything. Okay. Done. No one is fast enough to intercepting it. Wow, you are so fucked up. Four. How does that happen? Break. What previous I do? Bloom basic skill, unfortunately I don't have. Oh well. There's that, and this is this.
기다려 주시게. 마법의
Ineffective
삐삐님이 전해주는
to
지령의
slash, don't worry about it.
해석이 조금
All in or nothing, don't worry about that. Pulse is too slow to intercept anyone, unfortunately. At least on lower speed, it can also flip tail. Place reduce target thermal potency by 2. So it's going to flip tail, so 16. So that's going to lose. That's so sad. Anyway.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Unfortunately, ow, 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 ow.
아프잖아.
Whoa, horse fighting horse, huh? That hurts.
굳이 직접 습득하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
묻는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 침 바르면 낫는다네.
How do I beat him? Can I just restarting with changing with other team? Bro, I'm bring war. I'm bringing a sinking team with fighting a meanest person. Oh, everything is red. Wow. That's crazy. Who are you? Or what is the list? Ah, you staggered, okay. No, well, that's unfortunate. No one is hitting. Oh well.
날카롭고 정확하게.
내 숙제.
Oh. Oh, don't let get steady first.
충정. 지령이 끝내.
Ow. Ow. 이타이. 이타이 데스. Is she getting staggered?
죽는 것도 사는 것도
I guess not.
지령했대.
두려움을
두렵지
모르는
않습니다.
건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
I'm going to finish this. Oh god, this is so funny. Can I just win that now? Can I just win that now? Oh no. Yeah, that's so funny. Alright, let's read. Because I cannot read. What is her weakness? Her weakness slash. Okay. I guess this is distortion. Indeed, because it's way. So she's weak to slash. And then we are already at reaching Rescape 4, so we can just spamming our 4 skill. How about the others though? What is that? I pretended not it. Dun, 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 dun. Rodian. Pause. Dun dun. Will she win? Will she win? It's fine. Just one more. Should be fine. La 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 la. Why everyone is liking to hit her? Rat. I cannot stop that, huh? Wow. Okay. What is that, by the way? I never heard it about the Limbus pass because I'm not getting it. Ooh, okay. Inflict bind, next to target 7 bind, inflict plus coin. If I space lower than used to be. Ooh, okay. Whatever.
정확한 비가 오네. 아베스코
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않아. 적극
완료.
How you Xichun? Why to beat him with thinking? Because I don't read. Because I don't read. I was just gone with the team. What I'm feeling. Also, I actually have a skip story because there was a battle. I forgot there was a 2 button between the story and the battle. Anyway, seems like I'm going to lose. Goodbye world. I'm restarting it.
지키기 위해서 죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야
The
할
turn
것이
is acting
가장
15.
흉한 송곳니를 드러내고 있습니다.
Uh-huh. Xichun. Ismail, what is Ismail? Room based skill. Unfortunately, we don't have that. Wow! What is that? Whoa! Yo! That's crazy. I don't think I have seen that crazy. That's crazy, dude. Uh-huh. Huh.
예측할 수 없게
Come on, Horsey. Horse versus horse. What the fuck was that?
종료.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Jesus. Whoa. The ending's so lame. No, the ending is peak. The ending is peak here. Nope. The ending is peak.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
Ah, so close, Luba.
두렵지 않습니다.
Ah, I love it.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주다.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻.
타겟 무력.
두렵지 않습니다.
Stand ready for an interval worm. Also, what the fuck? How did bro get 5?
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
I don't know. What XP? Alright, I think this is the battle.
없구려.
Oh yeah, this is the battle that I clicked the battle instead of story,
아무것도 인가.
which I confused. We held ourselves along the winding path of Hongyan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster, but the map is stopper has been here with us. But walking through the winding, irregular path reminded me why Palanquin were a thing in Hongyan. Ah, already. Upon our elephant location, Zigong pointed out to us something emerged from the dark. A figure, no, 2, 4 small pattern of shadow. Damn it, we are surrounded. The shadows slither into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. Sea branch of the Xichun pack. They don't belong to the family, right? Che, oi, what the? What do you mean what now? We cannot sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way off this ambush. Ah, ain't that you still might think so, guys? Huh, fighting is about morale. Yeah. Looks like the class did have some effect. St. Clan is right, we don't have any time to waste. Wait, am I going to repeat that? No, right? No, I'm not going to fight with her. Yeah, good, nice. Now that just battle. Never mind. Where was it? Okay, sorry. There we go. Oh, there's a pre-battle. Was there a thing like that? A button like that? The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy, that the heat of battle. Also evidenced by corpse of Sea Branch Heisho torn wildly about the room. Sea Branch? Whoa, wait. Who's that? Oh shit! I see what happened there. Wait, a bloody piece rise ponderously from the ground. Its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait. Hold on. His eyes. Something definitely off here. He's not looking at us. He's... Tori cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away with you. The hooves intimately kick in the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heisho make it into Hexam? Limeless snake, dare trespass. Your hideous coils. I will crush them the moles under my hoof. Holy shit. Way scary! He's completely lucid. I'll grind your filthy scale to dust. Alright, we beating it with Sinking Team somehow. Thanks to the almighty Sinking Team from Canton 9. Alright, what happened to post battle? Oh. Hey, you back to normal. What? Are you alright? Melody, just in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Leihen gave you is starting to bleed again. Jia Xichun Heisho Bill Hisun. Stay here and wait for the arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Xichun going to be just okay. Totally, did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such high. She could have risen much higher than we were seeing now this time. Based on the story, it seems that the Xichun got the option to choose between the what is that? The Heisho pack of Wei instead of choosing Wei himself. I should have read the update story letter. Wei eyes shook restlessly, lost in the stream of past. Don't you notice already, Mr. Wei? Xichun became the hierarchy to transform Hongyuan into a nest that served its lowest. Alright. Surely there's no battle. There's a battle already, dang it. It was you. Your big sister Yuanchen final exam. If you're going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be master? Now what hold him the horseman into joy was, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. The Guanyin full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is saying that has saved a lot of life in Hongyan City. Normally, those type of people would until got my guard is down to strike. They had plenty of opportunity to kill me during those class. I gotta say I forgot a bit about me. Hey, the one who hired me handed me along with my payment a silken bag of dried false bean powder. So you are hired to poison me, why didn't you? Ha! Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a full bottle of quality wine at a local Kazan, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of river and footpath. Drifting hither and hither as the current took me a meaningless life of having gained no life beyond nothing. And won't you know it, this cat will just become the next hierarch. For the first time in the history of family hierarchy, Edison refused the true master of Hongyan. Those with vision for the future of Hongyan will grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongyan, trapped in the grasp of the source interpret beautiful, grew dark and suffocating. The other people who initially seemed to have been included in the lesson as nothing more than an extra, might as well have forced the lesson out of time. And after a while of recalling with the tumbling hierarchy and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all I know with the both of you. Oi. Despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been with hot speck of falsehood. Compton. Never once have I type pupil who hold false at your place. And if you do, I don't suppose you're a pupil of mine anyway. Ooh, I see. Wait, do we go into controlling Xichun? Oh yeah, we did.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는
Ooh, skill 3 on the get-go. Let's go.
꽃처럼 화려하면
Go get it, my girl.
바람처럼 가볍지 벌처럼 날카롭게
Nice. The train come in handy. Ooh, oh. Oh shit.
좋아 구조를 파악했어
What is that aura? Why does Xichun have aura, bro?
아니, 나 자신을 들여다봐야
Why is that aura? Nothing there. That's the hour of training, huh?
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 봉황의 날개처럼.
I don't remember that. Oh,
동료를 포기하지 않아.
fortune? Oh, it's the fortune. Wow, 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 wow. What? Nice. Ow, 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 ow.
그
이차이,
힘세
이차이 데스.
역경을 표현하는
No. Just like that. Eh? それだけ?
이 칼날이 마침내 그놈의
Most valued employee 0%. Sheesh. Is that boss story? No, there's no boss story. So we're going to here. Fair with certain. Fine. I'm going to have a little fun here. Because, yeah, why not? Let some have burned. There you go. Damn, bros must be a greater fun. They had all the idea up before. That's crazy.
그럼 입장해 보지.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론
That's
좋은
crazy.
성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Huh? That's so lame. If I'm going to gambling, I'm might as well gambling it anyway. What is stopping me?
조여 먹구를 달고 볼까? 당신도 칼레르 모두 전부 다
Wait! 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 Did I see that right?
전격발.
Oh yeah, I did.
추락하더라도 괜찮니?
Oh my god, what was that?
이 노을이 식지 않도록
What was that skill? Which one was that?
소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Uh, 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 mm, 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 mm. What the fuck was that? What is triggering of that? I need to know.
칼날 사출.
새벽녘.
많이 지쳤고.
선택이었어 나리.
I need to question about that letter.
나또 광도치.
Or I need to make it about the sacrifice. Because what the fuck?
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 원망도 위협하지.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제
그려낸
그
대로
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱
나를
좋겠어.
비추는 주옥빛이
사번
꺼지지
수감자.
않도록 거세게 휘몰아치라.
본인이 방금 뭘 배웠을까? 엄청나게 강한 일격을. 전략을 잘 이용하지 못하실 수 있도록 장전.
떨어질 수.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
이 순간이
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Weren't they weak to slash? Oh yeah, they do.
기운이 넘치는군. 역시 사춘. 이 순간이 다
나갔어.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 채우는 다시는
잘 이용하지 못하셨을
일처럼 만개하는 덜 답답한 법이지.
전부 펼쳐내. 나비처럼
그간의 전투 경험
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑.
그렇게 많습니다.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
본인의
저희도
승리.
이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 여관에 가면 또
Bro, I'm sorry for you to be the last one.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
나쁘진 않았습니다.
Just
역시
having
우리
it.
사무소의 자랑이야.
전부 펼쳐내. 나비처럼
Oh my god, she's close to exploding. Ah, that's funny. Man, I should get Limbus Pass. I should get Limbus Pass, but unfortunately, no. What is the trigger to kill your teammate, bro? When the student become the master. What do you mean that's a clear statistic? Ah, there are people using. Oh, I see. What is this? What kind of team is that? Why is this team that? What team is that, bro? That's so funny. Oh, okay, middle team. See, I see what you did there. Interesting. Are you guys scaling up here? Ineffective to blown. Weak to slash, okay. Previously I was using the Furious sinking team. Are they use minus coin too? No, right? Hey, you're not using minus coin, right? Alright. Finally, I can properly using coin here.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도
God damn, this one is.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Is this second run or what? Oh no, my Xichun! No, she's struggling. But why we choosing identity after this?
좋아, 구조를 파악했어.
Nice.
꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Nice.
더 이상 두렵지 않아.
God damn, if it really come in handy, dog. Huh? They have 4? She have 4?
지도자라면
What was that?
포기하지 않아.
Anyway. Oh, that's my goat. Yes. Oh, okay. No effect? Okay. Wait, she have counter attack? What?
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 전부 보인다고.
41? Hey, my smile Xichun cannot be that good.
벌처럼
What a slob ID is that is God damn it. Xichun! Now that's impressively sneaky. So they're not the beasts of Hongyuan for nothing, eh? They just have to get between me and my pupil spur. Master, wait, you've been working for Jia Yuchun the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell brief as a right acquaintance has been my service to no one but the battle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, no master stopping his papers to break, isn't it? Just as Sinclair and the activity were locked in argument. Xichun! The Heishois who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Xichun without incitation. The slithering serpent arm which suddenly extended into considerable length. Haven't I already given you the complaint, my friends? Were stopped inch from Xichun neck by the neck, drifter arms, beating him instead. Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. No! Listen here, Snake. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holds. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the neck drifter of the drunken palm get in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me tackle the blame for your failure, But the Heisho wordlessly stood their ground. I think the funny thing that from Radion and Gregor C. Branch is they actually can speak. Fine, I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even help your leash. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fair fight. With all of her teacher being here and all. You... I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping when I take my cure out, Ali. At least one of my people knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open my Perhaps I shall open myself a humble Wugan here in Hongyuan once this contract is over.
단순해서 좋군.
Oh hey, now we're talking. Now let's get our revenge from previous battle that where you just running from one hit of beat getting beaten to the death. Can I just win red? No, I do not. Damn. Who are you hitting from? Alright. How to use index again? There's only 5. What? That's not right. It's fine actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Win rate. Win rate. Win rate. Oh god, that's so funny. That's bad. Naturally. Should be fine. Huh? What? Oh, it's Xichun. Oh fuck. You got me confused. Oh, bro is on the team. Bro is on. Oh my head, bro's on the team. That's goddamn right. La 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 la. Uh-huh.
하고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
Did I play that Ishmael, right? Oh wait! Oh, that skill was her passive. Was her one passive from training? I just realized that. That's impressive to have on your own animation.
이런 일에 흔들리면 안 돼. 필연적 절대적 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 써야 할 때가 왔군.
Win rate.
기운이 넘치는군.
Win rate.
역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가
Ah
도움이
man. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who is that aiming for? Xichun? Who is Xichun fighting for? No, we cannot interrupt time. We only have 3. Oh, that's actually never mind. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, what? Oh, okay. You get there. And then we get there. Who is good for this? Now, what is left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, if you do that, so then I will. Don't mind if I do.
지령에 따라 참견. 꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Oh shit!
좋아, 코이코이.
Shit, I'm so focused on the battle. I'm so focused on the battle.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
태어난 곳으로 돌아와라. 지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
의심,
Alright, turn 5.
불안과 공포,
It's time to check.
그런 것들이
the
들끓을
prescript.
때가 가장 취약하죠.
Are you still what?
듣겠습니까? 지금이
Wait, didn't I use skill?
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
Oh, I guess I not. Oh, wow, what a good timing! You finally on the time. Ah, what a wonderful day. Oh well, then. There's no skill. Do not pose it. Priority is very high. Who is your? What are you hitting? Priority is Xichun. Target fixed. Doesn't seem going to lose though. What important is that she is targeting the, so we can just offsetting that target,
마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
and then the force is going here. What is prescript level pose? Hit a target with skill, mark up with marker of prescript. Okay. Best use +1 for every 5 points on self. I don't see any points there though, fortunately. Wait. The target is skill market with mark of escape. Oh man. Oh well. Alright, there's 2 more. What is the rod? Okay. What are you stuck? 3, okay. I think we can use that. Wait, how many stuck you can help?
대화를 하는 것이
Not you.
지령에 어긋나지는 않죠.
Bags. Oh, how do we get potency break? Now we can use skill 2 after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dominating offset. Okay, the rest RU is basically this so easy win though. I'm going to hit you. I'm going to hit you. That's free hit.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
무형 마지막은 무명.
Wow. Wait, is that Katskin or what? Is that his first kill?
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
셋째.
Wait, where you should attack that? Where you should attack the gentleman?
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
No, that's the trigger or the attack.
전투 감각과만
Do not post attack passive part.
훌륭하고
느낄 수
이제
있겠죠.
지령에게 불확실한 것은
다룰 수
없네.
없는 말투만
Oh, effect too long.
떨어지는 법이지.
4번 수감자
Win rate. What are you? Whoa! Okay, good luck with that. On use. We can offset that with this. Xichun fighting that. Don Quixote going here. Where's that? What is Don Quixote though? Oh well, whatever. Pause? Anyone hitting pause? Yeah. That's bad, that's bad. That's speed of 5. You can fight between her depressive arc. 1. So we can fight that with this one. Alright, there we go.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Ineffective. Sasuga, the training is really effective, eh?
삼코.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
앞으로도
있겠죠.
그렇게만 해.
She's staggered. Is it done? Oh, oh man. It's the second time he's going to not. Is he going to survive for the second time? He was certainly powerful, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We had experienced him of strength when he invaded our room during the family hero war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. We're so. These are slithering noise coming from both. More Heisho. We cannot fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. But if we were to try create a distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Xichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Huh? Is it that hard to recall the training outside your lesson? Wait, can we use the Xichun fish Ishmael during that fight? During previous fight? I wonder. Remember that your guesses form as well. Your enemy will take notice if you don't stop constantly. See? The snake have already mobilized to close off that exit. Ah, you're stalling until the Heisho pick of the family hierarchy, right? Your strategy and talks are plain as day. I see, that's why. The snake are so impatient to complete the deed and sling back into their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it toward the doorway behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snake from entering. It was as though he invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given a snake enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? Chih. The bumbling heroic promise to bring real change to Hongyun has given rise to certain intrusive talk that was supposed to sleep longer. Once upon a time, a blade of fiend of an informed syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10th Blade of the East. Yet, what use is all that if he could just not stop his little will from passing on before her old man on restricting day? The world averted his gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Leaving behind my room, my steel, I pick up simple ribbons to be my sole companion as I drift. What is the 10th Blade of the East, by the way? It's been mentioning it multiple times from Zilo and Zigong. But what are they about? We should read the Night Drifter reissue ID. When I abandoned my boat, my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate will doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongyun as well, just as it had for this used to turn devouring in the surging darkness as the fan fall yonder. Yet, Dove reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster cry that signaled the night's end. Do you see the sun rise, even in Hongyun? Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form, one who aims to bring change to this land must do without The knowledge of common get locked in wicked tradition to see better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongyuan, a land where even the skies lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heishu stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then do what you must. It won't be fair becoming of the hierarch of Hangyan to let live a fell assassin who would dare to make an attempt at her life. Xichun wordlessly tightened up the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant time, doesn't it? The night drifter green, having a cult the enroaching scan of that.
시생멸포.
Oh.
오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
The final showdown? Oh shit.
무형. 마지막은
Emptiness of sun, form, and mind. Oh shit, dragon. Let's go. Oh shit, the Venom is hitting. The night drifters stumble. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. When the unsaved dregs of old, cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun, apricity. Farewell, old man. Thank you for the teaching.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다
What?
싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는
You
놈들이
deal the most
한둘이겠지.
damage? What? What?
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요?
That's crazy. Wait,
사무소 놓았네.
which attack that dealing? Oh, was that the last one when closing the stagger? Yeah, the ulti. Oh, yeah, the skill tree. Oh, that was we playing. Wait, we finished. What? Hey, wait, we finished it, man. Oh, we finished. Let's go, baby. Finally closing in. How does that talk so long? I thought it's going to be just a four hours of Intervallo. Now it's going to be like 8 hours. Anyway, well, we're closing in the proof. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent action from anonymous and not felt as an only known as the night drafter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed grave of Hongyuan. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident of the most recent accident. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. Whoa, girl, you speak so calm, A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarter of Dagon Yuan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guest and I were assaulted by Heishu Sea branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decides to send that snake to the particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Yuan-Chun? Is that so? Yet they testified that their prison was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared sneak into Dagon Yuan. Earlier than your own Heshopeg, even. Whoa, they're twisting the story. Yeah, not only do you get me a new master, and you're impatient to see my grow as that same master to harm me, you've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than Boris' executioner of Hongyun who was willing to anything for money. I have been blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently out of his own volition. Xichun, I believe this only reinforced my argument that the people of the Gwyn are the only one people here who believe that you are totally out of your depth for the task. But Yuan-Chun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't even forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy for the request that with me. But you know what is undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarchy war. Sure, Big Sister Yuan might know more about the tale of Hongyun administration for now. She might fill your pocket for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hongyun best interests at heart. In advocate I may be, but I'm still the chief executive director here at Hakor. And you, dear Big Sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Kikor. As its hierarchy, I know exactly what Hongyun need. Oh! You know what Hongyun need? Oh, Big Brother Jack, you're going to be proud. And I will give you the best of my hair. And I will give the best of my effort to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where no one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongyun, for Hakor. I never would have known a month ago that our hero has such a vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The four great hosts and I, we ruled and we know this land like the back of our hands before you even fed us. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why the Guanyan Grove never seemed to stop. While more and more people outside seem to be falling to their death from their homes with very restricting day. Don't you know the plastic nuts of humanity? People will get used to shadow when heaven ends are short. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will. No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I'm the hierarchy. Say it, girl! Let's go! Besides, your ask is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I've clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deal and fought with your heart. You seem very confident, Xichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the result of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you understand. My girl learning from his big brother Honglu. True. With how often she's changing the condition of this test and what we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and moved precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability and for administrative purpose. Whoa! They really just flipped their coin, huh? Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must misjudge her in the past. She's not pity. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And, she remembered my name. Oh, whoa, bro is respect, huh? Remembering your name from the last family member is certainly a respect. With her eloquence, strategic power, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got a handle of how to treat the hurt of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend the hurt of those larger as well. While I will be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. She is Xichun, she who was in Wang Zhou and Wang Qingshan. Omitted. She's been at the center of kind of fun, entertaining everyone in the world as a loss and gain my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring us the family here. Sweatman. Even Sweatman, who shared his sentiment feel later, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarchy is unable to perform their duties, or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I'm both sound of mind and body, and I can handle a duty appertaining to the seat of the family hierarchy, which means that your service is no longer no need. Not that they are everywhere, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Whoa, she got the sharp tongue of all this, let's go! Here, I was wondering what you were doing with a distracted group of half-wit nobody likes you bother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lunging around. Very well, suffer this little factory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sis. And please do watch your health. You've always been sickly child, come hinder, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongyuan. Yeah, we know it. Of course, we know it already that the hardline is says Hongyuan. Like herb. But our time shall come. Hongyuan without the Xianhuang worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress then. Nothing. Baoyu said that he smelled no fraction from me anymore. Don't let that linger in your heart, little Bao Chai. Crawling the muck alongside those lowly lesbians must be dull with his sense. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bobby won't come back. I cannot make him come back. I understand that now. At least not come with me to Kiko. Huh? But even my family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Wait, you casting out? Have I not given you my word that I can make him return? Bao Chai, no! The strategists of old say that one must steer trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has steered in the Hakor, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Kiko. When the times come, your fragrance shall spread beyond Hakor to Baoyu. I trust that he will never sit daily by when danger threatens Xichun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bao Chai, even you're blinded to this shadow cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to limit what use you may be to me. Worry not. I'm your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. Oh my god! Did you just brainwash? Xichun! Begin friends, front gate. Let's go! Our empress is here! She's beautiful. With Xichun watching us with an oddly bashful look. There's actually more impactful scan of Xichun defeating him if you manage to get Alsat to 800 at last. Oh, okay. With Xichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, you prayed for a departure from the Guanyuan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no sign of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be signed to first odd job around this area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortion occurring in hardcore. We are finally leaving this place for real, huh? Xichun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butt out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Why our girl is so tsundere? Xichun exaggerated wave her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get chance, yeah, fat chance, I'm sure we both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our land's always open. Hey, I'm family, right? We need to help now. You truly were authoritative. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongyuan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? Yinghon open, you know? Oh my, for all get out, go away and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding lodging here? The old building melted away. Anyways, I will let everyone know that your part is free to enter and leave Dagwanyan whenever you want. So use the if you want. After pelting us with that rapid fire answer without giving us even a second to replace, you whipped around and left to join way. Verily, to be an educator of another was a task of most daunting. Hey, did the last even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of showing off those figurine collection and forcing the student to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. Well, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely well over you, huh? Wait, everyone know that the Heathcliff walk over? Everyone know it? I sure hope Radia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. Wow, Radia also gets spoiled? That's oi, Smoky lost with upper chin of revision. How did you get? Let's go. Did you manage to teach him anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? No blaming through issue? Man, speaking of which, don't think I haven't seen you smoking in a while. In is E F O K. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of kids. Speaking of which, you had some awesome trick up your sleeve, Ryosu. I never thought you do not to do things like that. People learn with when there's a need. Why is he staring like that? Hold a second. Ever since the class began, Ryosu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she hummed a melody we hadn't heard of before. Bummer, we didn't get to sit in each other's class. It would be nice to see different side. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Xichun gave in us the opinion, let's head back to you, Hongyuan. You seemed off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing her departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Is that because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back? Well, now that now that the company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dagwanyan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I will carry the lesson they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Oh. Hey, how long is this? We finally finished Intervallo 6. The spring cultivation. Oh man. Can I get the Limbus pass before I start in Canton 9 and Wonder? Ah, oh man, that was one. I didn't expect Intervallo to be this long. I mean, I think last time Intervallo I was doing a 6-hour stream. So this one is more than 6 hours. I think it's somewhere around 8 hours or more. It's about 10, I think. No, it's not 10, it's too much. I think it's 6, yeah, 6 more is 7 or 8, close. Well, that's what this interval, I guess. Technically, you can try Aknag in Intervallo, but only in front of Fachilang, or you can go into the Kanto X right away. That's the thing, I don't know. I wonder if there's a like obligatory to watch the Arcanite collab. That's the thing. That's what I want to know. If it's obligatory to see the Arcanite story before entering the Canton 9, like some test reference to be used or more information, I'm going to watch it anyway. But I just want to know if it's actually essential for Canton 9. Should I pull? Nah, never mind. Anyway. Next week we're going to start Canton 9. I don't think my team is ready to dealing with that. Yeah, I'm not ready. Also, I haven't doing any yep, nope. Reflection? Nope. Deflection? Yeah, nope. Nothing I have done. It's been a while. But Keycorp though, what is Keycorp? Do you know something about Keycorp? I suppose that the Sui Bauchai also got brainwashed into Keycorp and probably going to appear in the future as something to spice up the story, I suppose. What time? It's 10 p.m. Oh my god. Anyway, that was fun. Do I have words for this? Well, it was worth watching, rewatching the story. I mean, I'm skipping everything before just to get to watch, but yeah, that is that, and this is this. Not that it reveals anything important to Limbus company itself. Well, up to you. You can watch upstream. No, it's not essential for content 9. Okay, it's not essential. Okay. Alright. Phew. I'm tired. I shall taking rest now and preparing preparing for some thumbnails and the schedule for next week. Hopefully I'm going to see you guys anytime next week. Oh, by the way, as you guys know that the Kanto 10 is already revealed that it's already clear on the August, and now it's September 17. And the season 8 Limbus process name is Studium Punctum. And I gotta say that Mersault ego art is really freaking cool. That's really dope. Alright. Hopefully I can get the Limbus Pass before I'm starting the Kanto 9. Anyway, happy Sunday. See you tomorrow for Monday. Happy Monday. See you again next time. Bye bye.